Twende chini tafadhali. Kwa sababu ya stage. Au nitamtenda wimbo unaanza.
MC.
Tunasomba watu nusu tafadhali. Tutashuka tuende hapa chini. Kwa sababu hapa tukiruka sana tutaita ambulance, au sio? Kwa hivyo tuende pale chini. Bado tutaweka Samantha hatutoki, na naona wewe una represent. So tutoke chini tafadhali. Screen tusonge. Sawa? Kuna screen hapo nyuma. Tusonge tu tafadhali. Ndio tuendelee kuruka, si ndio? Watu wa Samantha wako wapi? Wako?
Wapunguze tu.
How are you? How are you, madam? Unajua unanizeesha. Sababu nimesoma na wewe, sasa wewe ni chief. Hello, madam. Asante, madam chief. Acha niulize kwanza, hii state tuko sawa?
Bado. Baki na watano tu. Kwa hivyo kama wewe ni wa hii kanisa yangu hii. Kama riska au die tama. 5 of you tafadhali twende tu, kuna nafasi hapa. Na picha zitatupata sisi wote. Tusonge tafadhali. Kagine wigo unaona naongeza siyoge. Ojo mama. Mesale kagine gele sume. So ama ide wigo unaona agide chesa mel. Ngoja kidogo. Sasa security utanisaidia tu kupunguza kwa sababu naona screen yangu itaanguka. Tuendelee. Watu washuke kwa stage. Shukeni. Msiweke risk. Watano tu peke yake.
Hapo iko sawa?
Punguza.
Nipunguze. Ai. Wamebakisha hiyo kanisa peke yao. Hawezi anguka katika jina la Yesu. Hiyo imani itafanya kweli kwa mashini. Haiwezi. Akia. Msiruke sana. Unaona ile yenu ya kufanya hivi. Msijaribu. DJ tuende kazi. hapo ndawapanga saa hii. Alright. ile information wanaume wanaletanga kwa masikio. Ungesema tu unatafuta Sharon Jerono. Sharon Jerono. Ila gari lako. Sharon. Sharon. Kila mtu sema Sharon. Tunataka kuimba bwana Sharon. Sharon tanga kainyoru. Aliniambia yako. Enda fanya hivi alafu muje. Hiyo? Sinyo Sharon we love you. Sawa? Araka inaye. A B C D L M N P Q U V X Y. Now I know my. And the boy is like again. Now I know my ABCs. You do say with me. Sawa. Kuna watu natafuta hawa tafadhali. Nataka nimwombe Ronald Kimweno, Masi Chepkirui, Victor Kipkoech Rono. Ronald anatoka Toronto VTC, Masi anatoka Chemosot, Victor Kipkoech St. Kizito, Sharon Nyanduko Ngoina na Eno Kipkoech Ruyo. Tafadhali kuja utafute KCB hapa, staff wa KCB. Wageni wetu wamefika. Sasa hii nifukuze nyinyi kweli. Moja, DJ harakisha ila haraka DJ. Wewe DJ wewe. Mumesikia hiyo? Mumesikia? Wote wewe DJ wewe. Weka moja wewe haraka wageni wamefika. Tumesimama hivyo, nataka nialike Salvation Army waje watufungulie with the national anthem. Are you ready? Wakati wanakuja, salamia mwenzako. Mwambie karibu kwa hii sherehe ya leo. ACB naona wamesalamia gavana kutoka Wazigishu. Enda hivyo salamia gavana wa Kericho pia. Najua mlikuwa mnakunywa chai lakini sawa tu. KCB tunawapenda sana na karibu tena nyumbani. All right, Salvation Army, if you are ready for the national anthem na East African. Tukiwa tumesimama tu hivyo. Are we ready?
So Maya very receptive.
So far me progress and
meet some progress. This year
because you are sounding some of this work are supposed to be MPs.
In aliga ngatuti skupuno MPs but civil society ketinyis korain Barind an opportunity ke influence and liberty toys and legislation and yeah.
Okay. Victor, are we almost ready?
So I will introduce and TI kidogo.
Sawa. I'll give you time to introduce yourself in detail.
Yeah. Pokot is very rich.
Pokot. The land of hidden treasures.
Kigilen giroye. Angot is in kettle wrestling. Melen is
it is engineered. It's true.
Engineered. So
yes. I stand by. Sorry.
Nasema asante kwa uongozi wa kaunti hii na pia viongozi wetu ambao wameweza kuhudhuria sherehe hii ambayo imefana sana. Ni asante Mungu kwa kuwezesha kila mmoja afike. Ninaomba kwamba wale wote ambao wanahitimu siku hii ya leo.
Hello.
Mungu utawajalia neema yako wapate yale yote ambayo walikusudia kwa kuingia katika klasi za training zao. Tukianza mkutano huu, Bwana utawale na uwe pamoja nasi hadi tamati.
Chamgei mising chitab Kalenjin among ole chamegei eng olda tugul ole tesetai inyorune tugetab KASS TV eng saishechu itagat eng tetutiet nebo KASS mashinani noto nebo betutab komut kasi tarik 30 arawet netai eng kenyit noto nebo 2026 eng betutab rani ketinye keljin neo mising kitinye tondet kobun kibagengeit agenge nebo serikali noto neborchinigei koker kole kakiterter ak kekirinda yautik chebo nametab asoya eng emetab Kenya ne noto ko kibagengeit nebo Transparency International ak eng betutab rani ketinye keljin neo mising kobotogei ak Andrew Leting ne agenge eng ofisek cheboisie eng kibagenge noto bo Transparency International amache atach inendet komwochi bororiet kole ine ko ngo ako yoe boisiet neune eng kibagenge noto bo Transparency International. Karibu sana KASS TV bwana Leting.
Okay, kongoi mising, kongoi Joseph Koech, sorry. kigurena unrelating project officer in TI Kenya and Million Transparency International. Ne kibarchinigei ngalekab asoya anan ge anti-corruption advocacy ako in keger kele in kakikirindanan kakireduce ngalekab ufisadi.
Yes.
So I kasi eng natural resource and climate governance ko keger ngalekab asoya missing ngalekab mining a climate governance. So rani kanyo ngalale ngalekab climate finance and ngalekab ufisadi ngalekab climate finance. So en project ni Elgeyo Marakwet ak Homa Bay. Ole gitieme ke capacity building and research ngalekab climate governance. So ko ngomisa.
Kasatet kunoto ole amache imwoe kele boisien ene ko kingen mising eng kasarta ne koi kona pingemwa Transparency International ko mising ko cham koborye koimutik chebo asoya mising ko eng kebeberta nebo boisietab rabinikab serikali kobate kiaroru kotinygei ak boisiet neyoe noto nekemwa ile inye mising itinyegei ak komasta noto nebo keker kele kakirib itonwekab emet ak kekirinda yautik choto chebo nametab asoya. Komwoe ale tos une koimutiet nebo nametab asoya eng kebeberta noto nebo ribetab itonwekab emet. Kingen kele nguno serikalitab Kenya ko yo mising eng ngalekab conservation, mitei donors chekikobwa kotoret. Kikas President William Ruto kimwa kole mochei koite kenyitab 2032 kakekol ketik bilionishek 15. Tos une tetutiet nebo climate resilience ak ribetab itonwekab emet, tos une tos yo nametab asoya ku ye kingende eng komoswek alak chebo kandoinatet?
Amejale ole kigertai ko TI Kenya ko kegere challenge. Bwane rabinik chechang cheu angot ngile niro ketinye program nekile FLOCA nebo World Bank nekikochin counties chepkondok isko kwai kole koker kole in kai ngalekab conservation and climate action. But kegere changamoto neo ko ufisadi. Ngile niro the funds might words the program according to the program komagat koit rabiniju ko word ngele Elgeyo Marakwet koite ago the word siko ay biggest boishoni kogol geti kulia tree planting and all the other issues. So corruption and climate, especially climate finance, kwa hatari ya amu ay maginyoru magi conservation.
Yes.
Ago in for example ngileni rogo Elgeyo Marakwet kinyor landslides giriles kwa hatari kwa magia adaptation kwebu in it is also a catastrophe. It is already so it is very important kagere integrity accountability in climate finance among among of the two reasons I've said.
Yes.
That it impacts gomagia adaptation gomi impact and lives chibabi it is we are not able to farm because now changa itu impact ko flooding ko heat ko
Yo even landslides.
Yeah.
So kengalale ngalekab FLOCA noto netesetai eng county nebo Elgeyo Marakwet ak Homa Bay nekemwa ile kou kibagengeitab Transparency International ko ochikili ogen mising kole katestai komie. Tos so far ko une kasulaitab projects choto chebo FLOCA eng Elgeyo Marakwet? Kingen kele eng kasarwek chechang ko ngap kitoya project ara ko stolen after some time. Ko tos oibe kakwautik cheu ne oger ole tetut boisiet age tugul noto nebo ribetab itonwekab emet nebo kitoi ko tesetai up to completion. Ako kakwautik ne kora choibe soger ole kakitesta the local communities. Kingen kele asikosulda any kind of project ko suppose ketesta biikab emet. Kono county nebo Elgeyo Marakwet ku komasta nekemwa nebo Sambirir ole kibetune komasta nekibetune landslides ko ko biik chemengishen komasata ko nekit kemwa kele marginalized groups anan biik choton chekikataban en kasarta nebo mising ko which action choibe oker ole first of all ko matelel the project nekokitoi ako secondly ko oker ole kakites the local community asikomuch kotestai akonyor support nebo chitugul. Kingen kele ngom kasarwek chechang ketoi project ama kites the local community ko mukobit rebellion anan ko resistance ko matesetai boisionoto ko tos kakwautik ne choibe ko kibagengeitab TI koboto kora ofisisiek alak chetelelchini tetutionoto ko FLOCA.
Ko national ko TI ko part of chekile FLOCA steering committee chekere kole how the funds are used ko KI oversight agetebe in treasury ak PS ak World Bank keleji ngomi shida ngule so kia follow up the first thing acha in the FLOCA program keep a good model never in negibe chepkondo kwa counties to each kila ward and county in county kiga implementation of FLOCA in 45 counties mamite in Mombasa Nairobi so kigijep chegile in ward planning ward climate change planning committees ko STI kiga capacity building in both counties ak this one planning climate change committees kigia in what we call kigia negile in corruption risk assessment ole bitune shida age recommendation the counties ak treasury gileji in meje giro in ngalega public participation missing amu gileni on the committees ko ai kityo mkutano gole in ngele Sambiri Road ke meje in kegol getig ama proper public participation.
Asante. Gavana Chelilim kwa heshima utaenda pia kwa ofisi yake.
Okay.
Asante. Makofi kwa baba yetu.
Alafu hii nini inaanguka? Sawa. Ya, kitau komnye.
Hapo ambayo inatuhimiza wote tuhakikishe kuwa tuko tayari kwa maisha. Hapa siku ya leo na nasema karibu sana PS Dr. Esther Mworia. Wapi makofi? Makofi. Karibu Kericho County Principal Secretary State Department for Technical Vocational Education and TVET. Makofi tena, ajisikie kabisa ako nyumbani. Kisha nataka nitambue pia gavana wetu Daktari His Excellency Dr. Eric Mutai. Wapi the Chesangs and the Chobiris? Muko ndani ya nyumba? Aya, asante. Kisha sasa na huwa namwambia karibu studio, lakini leo nasema karibu nyumbani. Karibu sana His Excellency Dr. Jonathan B. Chelilim. Karibu Kericho County. Najua si mara yako ya kwanza na si ya mwisho. Karibu sana na tunasema asanteni. KCB nataka msimame tu. KCB msimame. Unajua nawapenda kwa sababu niko na pesa yangu.
So running an advert.
Wapi makofi ya KCB wamefika hapa head of operations. KCB karibu sana, bado nitafanya kama last year. Thank you so much. I'll still recognize you. Na sisi wote tunasema nini? Tuko tayari? Tuko tayari kwa siku ya leo? The graduates, why are you quiet? Where are the plumbers? Wapi makofi? Thank you. Tailors, muko wapi? Ndio ning'are hivi ni nyinyi. Watu wa masonry muko wapi? Mechanical engineering muko wapi? Hiyo nguvu. Watu wa fabrication muko na nani? Muko wapi? Nimesahau nani tena?
Hello, nifika. Okay.
Hairdressers in the house. Asante. Ukiwa na stress enda saloon. Pia wanaume siku hizi hatukatai muende saloon. Enda tu saloon tu kidogo. Wacha niwape ile. Enda tu saloon. Uambie unaosha Tunabomoa kwanza na kuosha. Unakubali treatment? Oh, na uanze tu useme, "We, aki mzee wangu amenisumbua." Hiyo salon utatoka kama stress imeisha. Ni ukweli ama uongo? Huko ndio kina mama tunaendanga kutoa stress. Kwa hivyo nataka nikaribisha St. Kizito's. Sijui kama wako tayari. St. Kizito, they have a presentation. St. Kizito kutoka Litein. Naomba niwakaribishe waje stage. Just a small entertainment before we continue with this program. Na kuwashangilia mnafanya hivi. Sawa sawa. Hebu tujaribu tuwashangilie wakati wanakuja. Tuko sawa? Wakati wanakuja nataka utufunze kidogo. DJ, wakati wanakuja tukitaka kuambia happy new year tunawaambia nini? Haya, kila mtu tufanye venye amefanya. Haya. Waambie wale wasimame. Wale si unajua? Wasimame. Waambie watu waambie happy new year, ndio sisi pia tuambie happy new year. Tuwaone wote. Haya, tufanye sisi wote hivi. Thank you very much. You ready?
St. Kizito Litein Special School Vocational Training Center, ready to present a Scottish dance, Strip the Willow. Welcome.
makofi sawa sawa. Kwa hivyo nikiwaambia makofi mnafanya nini? Thank you. Asante. Sasa naomba niwaalike Chemasot VTC waje hapa watupe tumbuizo tu fupi kisha tutaendelea. Chemasot.
Your Excellency, Sir, the Governor, and all protocol observed. Before you is Chemasot Vocational Training Center, ready to present Ubindab Korobiso, Kipsigis Choral Fast, which advises or request for forgiveness for young people who are going astray. More from our Choral Fast. Be our guest. Once again, Your Excellency, sir, is your South Vocational Training Center with Kipsigis folk song entitled Kabogolai. This song is usually performed when blessing children as they go for their endeavors. Be our guest.
Chumego, 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 jengilago, 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 jengilago. Karara la kwetwe obotamita. Karara la kwetwe obotamita. Iberu la kwetwe obotamita. Iberu la kwetwe obotamita. Teskiba benyo, teskiba benyo. Teskiba benyo, teskiba benyo. Isay la leto, isay la leto. Alma samunyano ya, alma samunyano ya, alma samunyano ya, alma tamengito ya, alma tamengito ya, alma tamengito ya, Iberu la kweto ya, Iberu la kweto ya. Luchera we, luchera kabaga lai weto wenyu. Luchera we, luchera kabaga lai weto wenyu. Luchera we, luchera kabaga lai weto wenyu. Kiga berur bayato, kiga berur bayato, bayal na giblal guto, baga na giblal guto. Luchera we, luchera kabaga wenyu. Kisute gargañano, kisute gargañano. Kisute ni te tapka, kisute ni te tapka. Ñu luchera we, luchera kabaga lai weto wenyu. Sere mwaita nyombarwe ba mongo.
All right.
Sere mwaita nyombarwe ba
Asante sana
mongo.
Chemosot VTC.
Otaigoro siotano, otaigoro siotone baga mama. Mama ongoi we onyu. Ongoi egisi chano. Otaigoro siotano.
Haya, wapi makofi Chemosot VTC, tunashukuru sana. Asante sana, asante. Wapi makofi? Makofi tena Chemosot VTC. Asante, asante, asante sana. Poem na wametupa wimbo nzuri kabisa. Wanapoondoka tuendelee kuwapigia makofi. Thank you so much. Tunasoma pia tuko na talent. Thank you so much. Tukifunga sehemu ya entertainment, nataka nimwalike Aaron Kipkorir atupe wimbo kwa dakika 2 tu, kisha tutaendelea na program. DJ.
Yeah. Praise God. Yeah.
the chief guest about the day, all the protocol of serve. I want to thank you for such an opportunity and for this time. So tiendane kwa wekini gongoi mutai. Ma mogoron le ko ya siasa chichi ananene abagacha tieni nye aweki gongoi mutai ngasit ne yaiwe kabana mutai. DJ Kim. Take one next out here, DJ. Makofi kidogo Maya kasi na miaka vanane nyani nye. Hiyo makofi bado. Makofi kidogo.
Kalo skill ni muhimu. Ako only kwa yorsigena unit. Ngani abet kenyo tabutai. Let la bet kumingi ako mauti na wayosi. I agree to that. Bongo inye mundayo. Enga watengumo. Negi wadi yamye. Itarete narakino. Negi wadi yamye. Tinarafino, imagetina info, imagetina kaina, imagetina info, imagetina kaina, anana watiman, ogi urigarasi, alana watiman, ogi urigarasi, otala idotini, kogi mogar watitenyu. Mutaisi kusongo, mutaisi kusongo, mutaisi kusongo, mutaisi kusongo, Mogichamba ega noidenya mutaisi kusongo, umilila bre, mutaisi kusongo, Mogichamba ega noidenya mutaisi kusongo, mutaisi kusongo. Kipacha with the skies, so many things to go to Gulagile. So I don't want to get the mutai when you're I love you to Tero. I get where to go to the patient and October. I didn't have a vocational training centers. It's a matter of you. Yapiare mtu agiripote nini wakati hiyo skill ne moja ya mission wana wige the mission ya maisha na nguvu maite zidi lakini kinyo kile to di
asante hao wote ni waimbaji kwa hivyo bado nitampea mmoja pia baadaye nyinyi watatu nitawapanga tu baadaye sawa asante makofi kwao hiyo ni talent. Nimeona KCB wameona hiyo kiatu. Usirudi, sikupei yangu. Na hiyo kiatu alikuwa nayo last year. Na ulirudia. Uli change course. Uli upgrade. Aya, nitakupanga hapo mbele. KCB, mnipe niende niwanunulie kiatu. Kiatu ni nitakula fare. Wapi makofi ya waimbaji wetu? Sasa tunataka tufanye ile inaitwa Constitution of the Assembly. Nataka nimwalike wa CC Honorable Judith Chirchir. Karibu sana madam. Makofi. DJ mweke moja ya kanisa anapokuja. Karibu sana waziri.
Our chief guest, Dr. Esther Moria, PS, State Department of Technical Education and TVET. His Excellency, Dr. Jonathan Chelilim, Governor, was in Kishu County. His Excellency, the Governor, Dr. Eric Mutai, the host governor. County Commissioner, Mr. Mwai. The CEO of TVET, Mr. Timothy Nyongesa, Head of Programs, KCB Foundation, Mr. Joblin Moria, the Head of CATI, Mr. Shadrach Tanui, my fellow CECs, CEOs, boards of management, invited guests, parents, and guardians, our esteemed graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning, or good afternoon. I don't know if it is still morning. My name is Judith Chirchir, the CCM in charge of education, culture, libraries, and social services. Our chief guest, it is now time to constitute the assembly. Constitution of the assembly. I declare that this congregation has been properly convened to award certificates to the graduates who have successfully completed their training. I therefore constitute the Assembly of Kericho County Vocational Training Center's joint graduation ceremony. Thank you and most welcome.
Makofi tena kwa madam Mrs. Chirchir, asante sana. Kuna mwanafunzi mmoja anamtafuta Maureen. Maureen kutoka Kipsembol, tafadhali Maureen. Okay, tunasonga the next program. Nataka nikaribishe all the managers, VTC managers. Mtakuja huku, msimame by order. All the VTC managers. All right, I'll give you the microphone and one person will be speaking. Let me start from this side. Karibu.
Good afternoon. I'm Selina Cherubet from Kipkoyan Vocational Youth Polytechnic.
Good afternoon, everybody. And I am Esther Kanini. I'm in Kaminewa, VTC. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I'm Mwenja Reto, Leldet Vocational Training Center.
Good afternoon. I'm Eric Ngetich, Ngoino Vocational Training Center.
My name is Enoch B. from Jebigen Vocational Training Center.
Good afternoon. I'm Richard Tiagon, Jebedibe Vocational Training Center. Thank you.
Okay, good afternoon. I'm Stanley Ruta from Throton Vocational Training Center.
Your Excellency, sir, Dr. Eric Mutai, Governor County, Kericho County, our chief guest. My name is Veronica Koske, Center Manager, Chief South Vocational Training Center. Thank you.
Okay, good afternoon. I am Jose Kirui from Kipsamumgut Vocational Training Center.
Good afternoon. My name is Kennedy Rono from Kipsimpol VTC.
Good afternoon. I'm Rotich Donald, St. Kisito VTC manager.
Good afternoon. I'm Benjamin Koech at Kipsion Vocational Training Center.
God is good all the time. Okay, I'm Sosten Mutai, the center manager, Kiptere Vocational Training Center. Guest of honor, Madam Daktari Moria, PS, Daktari Eric Mutai, our dear Governor, Daktari Chalilim, the Governor Eldoret, Uasin Gishu County. Let me take this opportunity to welcome you all to this fantastic event. We've trained the youth. We are here so that today we can also celebrate together the gains they have and the training they have underwent. For me not to take my time, let me stop there. And we say thank you so much and welcome to Kericho County. Asante sana.
All right, before we go to the graduates, let me recognize the alumni VTC managers. Wenye wamekuwa hapa. Asante Mr. Mutai, the graduates. Sijui wako wapi, nataka we have very good testimonials. Wageni wetu ukienda page number 14, kila mtu ukienda page number 14, baadaye tutaonyeshwa tu. We'll have a small video later, but if you go to page number 14, you'll see the good testimonies, the good stories that come from these. We have one student mwenye aligraduate last year, ako Gen Z wanasema ako majuu. Ako Germany, wengine wako Dubai, kwa hivyo baadaye we'll get their success stories. For now, we need to pay a small speech by the few graduates.
Guest of honor, Madam, allow me to call the following graduate representatives so that they can give a speech on behalf of their colleagues. Samson Kimutai from Kiptere Vocational Training Center, Karibu. Mshangilia akikuja, shangilia yeye. Karibu Samson.
Wow. Guest of honor, Madam Dr. Esther Mauria, PS of State Department, Defense. Your Excellency, Sir Dr. Eric Mutai, and also our sponsor. Your Excellency, Governor Chalilim, Kutimoja. All official presence led by the Education CCs, Judith Jitir, management boards of the tertiary institutions, parents, fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen, God is good, and all the time, yeah, it is a very good day. I feel honored to give speech on behalf of my fellow comrades, 1,600 of them. First of all, I must thank God for this opportunity that He has given unto me. And it is a memorable day. Secondly, in a special way, I want to thank our parents and family members for the moral support they provided us through our study period. May God bless you so much. Your Excellency, Dr. Mutai, the county government of Kericho under your leadership give us an opportunity to pursue our dreams. I am a beneficiary of partnership between KCP Foundation and the county government of Kericho. The scholarship came at the time when I need it most. In the last graduation ceremony, the student who spoke here said, and I quote, "At least sahi tuko na evidence kwa karatasi ya kutafuta kazi maju." through that scholarship, indeed, someone got a job. In my school where I come from, Kilpat Kiprono, who is currently in Kuwait, through his skill of plumbing. I hope each and everyone have that information on your booklet. Your Excellency, Dr. Mutai, you unlock his doors, and here you are unlocking ours too. We thank you so much. May God grant you more blessings. To aids of visitors, the management boards, the lecturers, instructors, you give us an opportunity to learn in your institution. You provided us safe spaces for us to gain technical skills. We made sure all programs run smoothly. For this, thank you, Sana. Asante Sana, our instructors. You made sure all programs run smoothly, and we live there in a very beautiful and peaceful environment. We love you and cherish you so much. To our parents and guardians there, I hope you are watching me. Thank you so much for always being there for us. It has not been easy, but you made it possible. Ensuring that the lunch fee was paid on time, making sure that we get to class on time. May you never lack. God bless you so much, our parents and guardians. To my fellow Jovris and Chesangs, my fellow comrades, wow, congratulations, Ongera. It has not been easy, but with a lot of hard work, dedication, commitment, coupled with our beliefs in God, we have made it today. I congratulate each and every one of you and wish you the best in your future plans and your endeavors. May God bless you so much. May God bless you so much. And allow me to just have an handshake with our governor and also my good friend. You are my good friend in online, eh?
Makofi kwa Samson. Weka maua kwanza. Weka maua, tuweke maua. Turembeshe vizuri, graduates turembeshe. Angusha. Aya nyingine, rembesha kabisa, tuangushe. Thank you so much, Samson. I welcome Ruth from our special school to also give a speech. Ruth from our special school. Ruth from our special school to come and give a speech. Tumshangilie akikuja. Tumshangilie. Karibu sana Ruth.
Hello. All protocol observed, starting from our able governor, other invited guests. We are very happy a lot to see you. Thank you a lot. We are all happy. I am a proud student of St. Kizito Special Needs Vocational Training Center, Chemoiben. We are very grateful indeed for the support that our governor, Dr. Eric Mutai, has offered us through the Equalizer Sponsorship Program. Yes, we are also grateful to KCB Bank for the sponsorship that they have given the deaf learners. It is indeed a great opportunity that has helped us learners with special needs unlock our potential, a true definition that every learner's potential can be nurtured and unlocked. We also thank KCB Bank for support. They have really helped us gain knowledge and the expertise that is required in the job market. We hope that you continue sponsoring us as we continue with our courses. I am a graduate of hairdressing and beauty. Thanks for the skills that I have joined. We really faced a lot of challenges, but we have emerged victorious. Thanks for your sponsorship, our able governor. Now, I'm very grateful, Governor, for the deaf. You supported us. We danced in the where we had challenges, but you have been supporting us. Please, we also seek you. We have challenges in school. Build our school to unlock other potentials of the deaf and learners with disabilities. Thank you. I hope you saw that when we danced in the Eldoret, we emerged victorious. No. Governor, I want to thank you. So I know I will get a job through hairdressing and through my expertise that I gained through your sponsorship. Thank you. In future, I'll get a job. So now when we move to, then again, we want to say thank you. May God bless our governor. And Dr. Eric Mutai, God bless you, our able governor, and other visitors. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. We pray that God may continue blessing you. Now we are saying equalizer. Zombo. Yes. So also the deaf know that when we say this one, they know that two-term governor. So thank you and may God bless you.
Tumpongeze, pongeze kabisa, juu. Asante sana. The last person to present on behalf of students is Faith Chebet from Chepseon Vocational Training Center. Karibu.
God is good all the time. Kwa wakati ningependa kushukuru Mungu kwa kuwa umetuwezesha paka tumefika siku ya leo, paka tumefika leo Kericho Green Stadium. Sisi tunashukuru. For this time I'd like to start with my name. My name is Faith Chebet. I'm fashion and design. I'm tailoring and fashion and design. I'm coming from Chepseon Vocational Training Center. For this time, I'd like to start with one thing. My name is Faith Chebet Chesang, a proud graduate in tailoring and fashion and design from Chepseon Vocational Training Center. Standing here today fills my heart with gratitude, joy, and hope. This day represents more than graduation. It is a testimony of what opportunity, support, and determination can achieve. Secondly, I sincerely thank His Excellency, the Governor, for the Equalencer program, which gave me a chance when I needed it most. Without this program, my dream of gaining practical skills and building a better future will not have been possible. This support restored my confidence and reminded me that no dream is too small when someone believes in you. Thirdly, I am also deeply grateful to our KCB partners. From walking this journey with us, your commitment to vocational training has changed lives and opened doors for many young people like me. Because of your support, we now stand ready to earn a living, support our families and serve our communities with dignity. Fourthly, my heartfelt appreciation goes to the management of Chepseon Vocational Training Center and our trainers. You did not just teach us tailoring, learned how to turn fabrics into garments and skills into opportunity. I now look to the future with confidence and purpose. Fifth, to my fellow trainees, thank you for the encouragement, friendship, and unity we shared. We faced challenges together, lifted one another, and celebrated every small success. Today, we graduate not only with certificates, but we courage and believe in ourselves. Sixth, as we leave this institute, we carry the responsibility to use our skills wisely and to inspire others. I promise to use the knowledge I gain here to improve my life and positively impact my community. 7, for the last, on behalf of all graduates, I humbly thank His Excellency the Governor, the county government, KCB partners, the management and trainers of Chepseon Vocational Training Center, and everyone who believes in us. May God bless you and with you abundantly. Thank you.
Wapi makofi ya Faith. Asante sana Faith. We are proud of you Faith. Ogigosa nenge kapasa. Kingereza tubu. Kongo yenye Faith. Chamingu kweli. Our chief guest nilikuwa namwambia tu Faith nampenda sana na karibu tena. There is a message tu nimependa sana. Kila wakati nakuja kuambiwa soma jina ya Maureen, soma ya Faith, yasema mwambia anatafutwa. Those are mothers. So they are here with the babies. So mtoto akisikia njaa unaambiwa mama aenda mnyonyeshe mtoto. So I am so proud. Acha tu niseme kwa ile lugha ya nyumbani. Ogose nage kabisa kama tik choko bwani oglog. Okwego chirsete ngama tik chemiga. Unotane? Magilamun ka isi lakwet ile nige mogonyo tawa suguli. Mi graduation ako mite lakwet tu ako boyboy nege. Ongera boki ngama tik. Tupige makofi kina mama. Asante sana for the sacrifice ambayo mmefanya leo. Sasa ni kwenda kufanya kazi. Tunasonga kidogo kwa program ya leo. Najua bado tujawatambua the TVETA, the NITA, the NEC, TVET. So nataka nimwalike Mr. Richard Tanui aje hapa mbele. Is the Chief Officer Education County Government of Kericho. Tumpige makofi wakati anapokuja. Karibu sana Mr. Tanui. Richard.
Yes, Bwana asifiwe. Bwana asifiwe. Jameni tuchangamke. Chemason mpo? Kwa sauti kubwa Chemason mpo? Ngoina mpo? Ngoina. Leldet mpo? Bas. Nataka tuchangamke kidogo. Your Excellency, when Moses was heading the Israelites to Canaan, he sent 2 representatives. That is Joshua and Caleb. I know you have not come here to stand to see the miracle we have today. It's a big crowd. Get prepared. This is a national function. Watu wamekuja kuja. Na hii inaonyesha kwamba sisi kama Kericho tumefanya jambo ambalo ni la maana sana. It's a change story. This is a change story. We are deviating from the past and we want to influence the future through TVET. I want to give a brief speech before I introduce TVET, the people who have been partnering with us, people who are very critical and key to this function. Lakini ningetaka nihimize graduates be very happy. Mnafuraha? Graduates mnafuraha? Hebu weka mkono juu hivi nione kila mtu graduate. Hebu shangilia kabisa mpaka isikike town. Asante sana. Nataka tuwe katika uchangamfu kama huo ili tukiendelea julikane sisi leo tuko na furaha, tusionekane kama watu ambao pengine wako na huzuni. So I want to say that we are privileged to host yet another memorable county VTC graduation. This is our second. This will mark yet another milestone in the TVET sector here in Kericho and nationally. Vocational training centers have become a beehive of activities in our county as we register, we train, and graduate youths who could otherwise remain idle and leading a very pessimistic life. That's why I've said it's a change story. Today, the bright faces of graduates is enough testimony or evidence to demonstrate the success of the Equalizer Scholarship Initiative. Many of our graduates have traveled to foreign countries following invitation for job opportunities. The county government of Kericho has prioritized an expansion and equipping of the existing VTCs. Finally, following the pressure from the community for more space, this year we are planning to open more VTCs. We'll get more clarification from His Excellency and the CEC. And further to that, we are ongoing with constructing new ones so that we can expand this space. Let me take this opportunity, therefore, to wish the graduates all the best in their careers. I expect you to clap. Graduates, piga makofi for our guests. Hapa si Kiingereza sana. Tukiwa hapa si mambo ya Kiingereza. Ukichanganya Kiingereza ukibreak kidogo haina shida, because VTC is about skills. But if you know some English also, it's important. But that is not the real thing. The real thing is, do you know as a plumber to fix those pipes? As a tailor, do you know to prepare good clothes and good designs? So I want to take this opportunity, because of time, to introduce the following partners who are key to us. I'll just ask them to stand wherever they are so that we get enough time for our guests. The first team is the TVETA. TVETA, do we have TVETA in the room? Please stand and wave to the crowd. I'm happy I can see my college mate. You'll tell us where we met. I was so impressed when I saw him. We have TVETA here, and you know TVETA is the national authority that is in charge of this activity. Number two, we have NITA. NITA is the examining body. Do you have NITA represented here? Last year they were here and they were given a chance to talk. Wako? Wako. NITA is the examining body. And then NEC, another examining body. Okay, not represented, but they are key to this activity. TVET, CDACC. TVET, CDACC. SIDAC, eh? SIDAC, oh yes, SIDAC. Are they in? KNQA, this is the quality and standards. They are not there. So I do not want to go beyond that, but I want to say the process of preparing these youths from wherever they left the normal teaching and learning environment starts from us inviting them. They come for learning in the institutions. They are trained, given skills, and then they graduate thereafter. I do not want to go into more details from there. I only want to recognize the committee that has been planning for this function. Kindly stand, the committee members. I want to recognize you. You've done a wonderful job. This year, I'm giving you 95%. You still have 5% for next year. Can we clap for them? Thank you so much. That small team has done wonders. Number two, the Department of Education, the department in charge of this activity. Kindly stand, all the members of the department who are here. Yes, we have a few represented here across. Asante sana, makofi kwao. So let me take this single opportunity to invite our CECM, who will have the speech for the department and who will be able to take us to the next level. Makofi akikuja, moja, mbili, sisikii makofi, piga vizuri. Tatu, karibu. Asante sana.
Stopping it so as okay. I'd already recognized the guests, but I still want to recognize our chief guest, Dr. Esther Moria, the PS in charge of State Department of Technical Education and TVET, His Excellency Dr. Chelilim, the Governor of Uasin Gishu County, and His Excellency our beloved Governor, Dr. Eric Mutai, who is the host governor, and all the invited guests. Good afternoon. It is my great pleasure to warmly welcome you to this joint graduation ceremony of our VTC trainees. Today we gather to celebrate the hard work, dedication, and achievements of our graduates. A special welcome to our chief guest, distinguished trainers, parents, boards of management, friends who have joined to share with us this proud moment. Before I speak, may I invite the head of programs, KCB Foundation, Mr. Joblin Omare, to give a brief remark. Karibu sana.
DJ umeweka ubaguzi hapo. Kuna ubaguzi kidogo Good. Unajua leo ni siku ya furaha So Dr. Esther Moria, PS State Department for TVETs. Karibu sana. Our host governor, Dr. Eric Mutai. Thanks for hosting us again the second time. And our friend and good neighbor, His Excellency, the Governor for Uasin Gishu, Dr. Jonathan B. Karibu kujionea leo, si ndio? Thank you so much. Na leo Dr. Jonathan, ningependa ueleze tu watu wengi wanasikia tu koti moja, sijui ni nini, aliongeza koti ingine, iko koti mbili. So leo atatuelezea hiyo koti moja ni nini, so that we can hear from the horse's mouth. Our development partners, national government and county officials who are here, asanteni sana. Our TVETs, our teachers, our parents, and also, lastly but most important, is our graduates for today. Good morning. It gives me really great pleasure to join you again in the second graduation for Kericho County TVETs program, and I'm informed this is the flagship program for the governor, Imejita Equalizer. And it's not a coincidence that also for KCB Foundation, our flagship program is this one, so to Jiajiri. So it is a recognition that TVETs and what we call vocational skills is at the cornerstone for the development of this country and for the creation of jobs for young people. Madam PS, I also want to really extend our profound gratitude for the partnership that we have had between KCB and the State Department. We have done many other initiatives, and I hope that you can, when your time comes to speak, you'll speak to some of the partnerships that we have had together. But all in all our initiatives with the State Department for TVETs are geared towards supporting young people to gain skills as well as enable them to access the job market. So, before I proceed, I'll just want the KCB's team quickly stand up, quickly. Hawatakuja hapa mbele, quickly stand up. This team is led by the Great Rift manager, Mutuguta is there. We have our own branch manager around here, Scandi is there. We have also the team from KCB, other branches, Karibuni Sana. We have the team from KCB Foundation led by Margaret. Karibuni Sana, you may have your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, in our second graduation, last year we graduated 3,000. And I was, I remember we were here, and by then we had also our CS gracing the occasion as well. We are at now over 6,000 students who have graduated with vocational skills through this program. 6,000 in one county. Kwa hivyo tupe makofi sana kwa the county leadership led by the governor. Bwana Governor, Your Excellency, this is really wonderful. And I want to really appreciate you for being the champion for TVETs across this country. You are our pioneer county, and I can see umeleta rafiki yako karibu hapa atazungumzia this partnership as we move forward. I want to talk about skills a bit. Why we chose to work with the State Department, and more especially also to work with the counties. You recognize that half of our students who do their KCSE, more than half actually, don't proceed to university or colleges. So we remain with only one option, getting them with these skills through the TVETs and VTCs. So this program is what we call a last mile access to skills. Tulisema, it is no longer important for us that a young person who needs to have skills on planning must travel from Kericho and mpaka Nairobi Thika School. It's not tenable. It's very expensive for us, even as parents. And that's why we chose to work closely with the counties through their VTCs, because this is a last mile project. We no longer need students to actually go for boarding to access skills. It's a testament here. You can walk across every morning to your TVET, to your VTC. Most importantly, you can see a testament has been given here. Tuko na wazazi hapa ambao wana graduate leo. Wasichana, wamama wako na watoto hapa. It tells you this is only possible through a last mile program like the one that we're having today. Kitambo kidogo, ni sangapi utapeleka mtoto shule huko Nairobi na aache mtoto mwingine nyumbani. It was very difficult, si ndio? Lakini sasa msichana haiko na mtoto nyumbani, lakini can still access vocational skills. So it is a last mile program enabling everyone to access education, whether you are teen moms, whether it's people with disabilities. We all have this opportunity through this program. So thank you so much, Your Excellency Governor, for this program. As KCB Foundation, this last year alone, that is 2025, we supported over 16,000 young people to access skills. Simakofi kwa KCB Foundation and KCB at large, 16,000. And collectively we are at 50,000 over the last 4 years. So we are clear that vocational skills is the pathway to job creation, the pathway to improvement of livelihoods. Sahi, wale vijana graduate hapa, they are now worth, last time nilisema they are worth 1,000 shillings walking, sindio? Akiamka hivi, unajihisi pia wewe ni mtu 1,000. It's not a joke. Si mmesikia hapa? Watu wameenda ngambo. Si mmesikia? Kwani akienda ngambo ameenda kupata pesa ngapi? Ameenda kupata pesa ngapi? So it's a testimony here. Wewe ukigraduate leo hapa, you are worth 1,000 shillings per day. Ukitoka hivi nje na simu yako, ukipigiwa simu, ka1,000 kanaingia. Si ndio? So that is what we want. So through this program, we are creating jobs, giving opportunities, and we know as KCB Foundation, as KCB Bank, that skills alone cannot get us to the next level. We have to think about how do we use these skills to start even businesses. Small businesses. Because with businesses, you are able to create job opportunities for 2 or 3. And you will know here, and I know they are there from last year's program. Kuna welder hapa, I'm employed 3 people. So you can imagine the multiply effect of this program. Wewe umeona fundi anakuja kwa site peke yake? Umeona? Fundi qualified anakuja kwa site peke yake? Have you ever seen? Hakuna. Fundi qualified kwa site anakuja na vijana kama wawili ama watatu, si ndio? Wa mkono. Meaning create employment kwa watu ngapi? Watatu. That is the reality. Mimi sijaona welder anafanya kazi peke yake. Sijaona. So this is a program for creating job opportunities for young people. Leo najua last time tulikuwa hapa tukasema ukitoka hapa unaenda kazi. Last time we provided toolkits hapa. Na this time around still tuko na toolkits hapa. And let me tell you the trick about these toolkits. One, kwa wale wazee wako na nyumba hapa na wazazi wako hapa. Ukiita fundi akuje mkono tupu, huyo ni mtu wa mkono. Huyo si fundi, si ndio? Kwa hivyo mtu wa mkono analipwa pesa ngapi? 300, 400. That is the reality. Ukiita fundi akuje na toolkit, amekuja naye hivi, imeandikwa Bosch hapa mbele, unajua hapo 1000 lazima ito and above. That is the reality. That ukiwa na toolkit, even your earning power goes up. Si ni ukweli? Even your earning power goes up. Wewe imagine umeita plumber, alafu anakuja anakuambia unajua nafikiri sina ile pipe range. Nenda kutafuta, acha nini niombe. Kesho utamuita kweli? You cannot. Si ndio? Unataka mtu anakuja na tools zake. Yuko prepared kumaliza kazi. That's why we are saying that part of skilling, the most important also, is the provision of toolkits to support them, to enable them to accelerate to work. Sasa mtoto akitoka hapa, anatoka na toolkit. So kesho, hakuna kusema unaenda kukaa kwa nyumba. Uenda ground, weka kibao hapo nje na namba ya simu. Unapigiwa, unakuja na toolkit yako. That is what we want. Sitaki uende nyumbani kusumbua mzazi kwamba sasa nilimaliza lakini sina toolkit. Toolkit ziko hapa. Na tunajua vile tulisema criteria wewe kupata toolkit hapa ni gani. Sasa leo ndo tunajua kama ulipita ama ulifanya mchezo. Sikuwa na criteria, you know. Iko hapa. Toolkits are here. As I close, I want to really, in a special way, recognize this partnership, Your Excellency. It was a flagship partnership, and through this, we have partnered with over 35 counties in Kenya now. And I want to really recognize the leadership, starting with the governor and as well as Madam CCM here. Let me tell you, organizing students of this level, over 6,000 in 2 years, is not easy. It requires visionary leadership. And through visionary leadership, we can be able to change our country and create and provide solutions for young people. And leadership starts with all of us. Si governor peke yake. It starts with all of us, mpaka wazazi. So, thank you so much. Nimeshukuru sana. Nimefurahia kuwa hapa mara ya pili. Na najua tena next year ama end of this year nitakuwa hapa, si ndio? So mimi nikikuja hapa every time, kwa sababu nimesema my guest of honors hapa wote wameanza na daktari. Sasa Madam CS, sasa mimi hata ile honoraria, mimi wanafunzi 6,000, uwezi nipea honoraria pia mimi niitwe daktari hapa? Si ndio? Si mimi sasa ndio ule daktari wa youth empowerment. Si ndio? Yes. So asante sana and thank you so much county. Thank you so much State Department of Activities. Asante, nimeshukuru.
Skill yangu maisha bora. Thank you. May I recognize in a special way the members of the County Assembly who are with us today. Karibuni sana. May I also recognize the boards of management of our institutions. They are also here. Please stand up. Boards of management of our vocational training centers. Those who are here. I think the chairpersons are here. Karibuni sana. Thank you. Now to my speech. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the key areas devolved under the 2010 Constitution of Kenya is vocational education and training, formerly referred to as village polytechnics. Vocational education and training occupies a critical space in the modern world as it addresses challenges of unemployment and underemployment by equipping the youth with market-driven skills, empowering them to contribute to local economic growth. The county government of Kericho, in collaboration with KCB Foundation, under the Tujiajiri program, has sponsored very many trainees from every ward in the county in our vocational training centers. This is a landmark collaboration that has expanded access to training and removed financial barriers for many deserving students. And thank you very much, KCB Foundation. Apart from sponsoring our trainees, you are also offering the best performing trainees with toolkits to start their own businesses. And a number of them have benefited from this program, and we are very, very proud. The increased number of trainees in our vocational training center as a result of the sponsorship programs has seen an increase in the number of vocational training centers from the existing 13 to 18. We now have 18 vocational training centers, and we are adding 3 more to make 21. We want in every every ward, we have a vocational training center to reduce the distance traveled by our trainees to access training. So that is our aim, that in every ward, we are going to have a vocational training center. We have also constructed workshops, and so far, we have constructed 16 workshops, 5 of which are twin workshops, and we have equipped them so that they are used to train our trainees. While the construction is taking place, we encourage the contractor to make use of the trainees so that as they are training, they are also learning. So it is practical. Our training is 90% practical, and that's why whenever there is an activity, for example, construction, we ensure that our students are engaged. It is emerging that women and girls are currently taking up courses that were previously male-dominated in our vocational training centers. Today we are graduating women and girls who are plumbers. They are 52 in number. We are graduating 52 plumbers who are ladies or women. We are also graduating 10 who were trained in electrical installation. I'm sure if you ask for an electrician and you are given a number, you are almost sure that it is a man. But we have 10 of them who are graduating today. So they'll be coming to your homes to help you in electrical work, installation. Wakaribishe, sindio? In carpentry, we have one who is a carpenter, graduating today. In motor vehicle mechanics, we have 9 who are graduating today. Congratulations. They'll be repairing your vehicles. Allow them to touch your vehicle. They pay attention to detail. We have welders also. Those who are done welding and fabrication. There are 3 in number. And in masonry, they are also 3. So congratulations, our ladies, for making such a bold move. The class of 2024 have made us proud. As you have heard, they are working in the country, in the county, in the country, and overseas countries. We have employees who are working overseas in Germany, in Dubai, in Abu Dhabi, in Kuwait, and more are going. There is a girl, I think, who is going to Dubai next week. So we really congratulate our trainees for venturing into the world. As a county, we have also created, we have created inclusive programs for PWDs at St. Kisito Special VTC. You saw them entertaining here. They are also being trained in various trade areas, for example, in carpentry, in electrical installation, in masonry, in hairdressing, in beauty therapy, so that the reason why we are doing that is to promote social inclusion and reduce dependency on family and social unit. We encourage our graduates to advance their careers from VTCs to TTIs. So those who want to advance your careers, please join the technical training institutions so that you advance your careers. You can move from TTI and then to university. And those who want to venture into employment and self-employment, we wish you well. Ladies and gentlemen, may I express my gratitude to His Excellency the Governor for your unwavering support in skill training. You are very supportive in your manifesto. You proposed a scholarship to trainees in our vocational training centers, and it has come true. Last year we graduated. This year we are graduating trainees who are numbering over 5,000, and we really appreciate your support, Your Excellency. We also want to appreciate the partnership with KCB Foundation under the Tujiajiri program. We have seen a number of our trainees train, and those who have performed well, we can see the toolkits here, are going to get toolkits in order to start their own income-generating activities. We also have other sponsors. We have ILO Axel Africa. ILO Axel Africa is supporting us to build capacity of our instructors to deliver business skills to our youth in a program that is known as Start and Improve Your Business. Last year we graduated 200 of our trainees who have been trained in how to start and improve their businesses. Thank you very much, Pratham International. We are still working together because there is a project that you are supporting, that is the Innovation Center. ILO South Africa is supporting us to have a common user facility so that those who have been trained in our vocational training centers can still go and improve their skills in the common user facility and at the same time earn an income. So we really appreciate ASEL or ILO ASEL Africa. Our other sponsor is SHOFCO, that is Sisters of Hope. They are sponsoring trainees from vulnerable backgrounds in St. Kisito and Kipsamungut Vocational Training Center, and they will have more of our vocational training centers under this program. Pratham International is our new partner. They are partnering with us in offering effective training methodologies for our center managers and our instructors. They are training them on how to offer skills to our trainees. And at the same time, they are connecting our trainees to attachment. They are connecting our trainees to employment and even entrepreneurship opportunities. Some of our trainees here were placed by Pratham International to do their attachment as far as Mombasa. There is a graduate who was doing his attachment in Mombasa. So we really appreciate and we continue with the partnership. Tibeta, we recognize Tibeta for the regulatory and quality assurance role. So we work together very closely with Tibeta. NITA is also our partner, and NITA is supporting industry-based training assessment and skill certification. Today, our trainees are going to get NITA certificates because they are the ones who assessed the trainees. The national polytechnics and technical training institutions, CTIs, we also appreciate you for providing progressive pathways. I said when you graduate from VTC or Vocational Training Center, you can advance your training in technical training institutions and national polytechnics. We also have multinational companies and industry partners and the business community. We appreciate you for providing attachment, internship, and employment opportunities to our trainees so that they remain relevant in the job market or in the market needs. Members of the County Assembly, thank you very much, especially the Committee of Education. We are always consulting, frequent consultations, and we really appreciate your support. Vocational training managers and instructors and staff, we really thank you for your dedication and professionalism. That is why today we are graduating this number of trainees. You've really done a marvelous job. The department team, my department team is doing exemplary work. They are very supportive. We have the spirit of teamwork in the department. Parents and guardians, we also appreciate or thank you for embracing TVET as a dignified and rewarding career pathway. You know, before vocational training centers were seen as centers of failures. But we thank you, parents, because of allowing your children to come, and they are going back with a skill, and that's why they are graduating today. Our esteemed graduates, I want to congratulate you once more on this important achievement signified by the award of a certificate in the field you have invested in. I want to conclude by referring to the Bible. In Matthew chapter 25, verse 14 to 30, talks about a man who went to another city, and he entrusted his servants with his wealth. So the one he gave 5 talents, another one he gave 2 talents, and another one he gave 1 talent. The one who was given 5 talents multiplied and produced what? 5 more talents. The one who was given 2 talents multiplied and produced 2 more talents. But the one who was given 1 talent dug a hole and gave the talent, saying, the master was a very harsh man. So if the talent got lost, he would have punished him. Now, to the graduates, your skill is your talent. So, grow your skill and be patient. You don't grow your skill today and expect to get millions the following day. So grow your skill, be patient, do not waste it, and you will succeed. Thank you very much. God bless you. At this juncture, may I invite the host member of the County Assembly, the MCA of Kapkugeri Ward, Honorable Martin Cheruga.
Thank you so much. Our guest for today, PS Dr. Esther Moria, His Excellency Governor Wasingishu, Governor Cherilim, our host Governor Dr. Eric Mutai, invited guests, and all of us. Good afternoon. Your Excellency Governor, Excellency Governor, Dr. Eric Mutai, hii ninakwambia you've scored. In this one, wewe umescore kabisa. Heko, congratulations. Kwa sababu gani ninaona sasa umeipatia hadhi ile nastahili VCT zetu na TVETs na vijana wetu, vijana wanaume na wasichana. Hapo awali wakati vijana wetu hawangefanya vizuri waingie katika chuo kikuu, mtu waambiwe unaingia kwa polytechnic. Polytechnic hapo awali kidogo haikuwa na maana sana, lakini I want to thank you so much because of the dignity now that it's coming, and it has come even to our vocational centers and also to our TVETs. Nataka kusema heko sana, Your Excellency. There are so many touching stories, success stories that are mentioned here, and I want to say that you've really, and the program, the Equalizer program has really opened doors for our youth, and by providing them with the skills they deserve for the job market. Nataka kusema heko sana. Sitaki kusema mambo mengi because today we are celebrating, this is the second graduation ceremony, and obviously to all of us it is a success. It is a success, and I want to say as an assembly, we are very ready to work kufanya kazi na wewe so that we are able to reach more even to our youth and provide them with the necessary skills for the job market. Kwa vijana wetu, I want to say the graduates today, congratulations. Congratulations on this day of your graduation. You've now equipped yourselves with the skills that are required, that is required for the job market. Tumesikia hapa wala ambao wali graduate last year. Wengine mbali na kufanya kazi within hapa, wengine wameenda ngambo, kumaanisha tuko sasa on the right path. Nasema pongezi sana. Your skill ni kuwa prepared, that is being prepared for the opportunities that lies ahead of us. Asante sana. So sitaki kusema mambo mengi kwa sababu nimepewa nafasi hii. Naona kuna waheshimiwa MCS ambao wamefika. Nataka nimwalike. Nimeambiwa hapa kuna Senator Chepto. Yes, let me give you this chance. so that 2 minutes, alafu useme, alafu sasa tuingie upande ya waheshimiwa, alafu so that tuendeshe hiyo program namna hiyo. Karibu sana.
His Excellency, the Governor, Dr. Eric Mutai, and your colleague, I don't want to say Kote Moja, but allow me to, because that is what you're widely known as. Your Excellency, welcome to our county, and all protocols observed, and the chief guests of today, good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. My name is Brenda Cheptokoskei, and I'm a resident of Kericho County and Bureti constituency, to be specific. And I am here specifically today just to give my congratulatory message to all the graduates and Your Excellency. This is a step in the right direction. It is not just one step in the right direction. It is 20, 30, 100 steps in the right direction. The current job market is suitable and is very ready for hands-on skills rather than the white-collar jobs. A few years ago, when I was also doing my degree at the university, I thought I would be pursuing what I went there to study at the university. But alas, here I am today, trying to pursue a political career. So this is just to give an assurance to all the graduates today that you are in the right direction. Thank you so much for the parents that have supported this course. Thank you so much for the county government that have done all it has through scholarships and the gifts that I am seeing here today. So you're not only giving them a head start, but you've given them the step in the right career choice. Thank you so much and have a lovely afternoon. Pongezi.
Asante sana. Thank you so much. Kwa nafasi hii nataka nimkaribishe mheshimiwa kutoka Walitain. Naitwa Mheshimiwa Kiptuya. Karibu mheshimiwa. Alafu sisi sio wengi, nafikiri kila mmoja wetu atapata nafasi hapo. Karibu mheshimiwa.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Martin. Bwana wetu asifiwe. Chobiri yake ya sangu mune. Bye. Salimia aliye karibu na wewe na umwambie Kiptuya anakusalimia. Na ni MCA wa Chobiri. Sina maneno mengi, governor na mwenzako Governor Chelilim, karibu Kericho. Wanafunzi wote ambao wamefusu, nataka niseme pongezi sana. Ingenilegi ngemwae kama ya nibichugole tuitos Chobiri akiesang aktongilo. Bati ni mwanzo tu. Najua mutafanikiwa. Amajengu na Walitei tupatane town ukifanya kazi zenu, kama ni mechanical ama wewe ni carpenter ama wewe ni tailor, nataka tupatane hapo town ukifanya kazi. Otherwise kama MCA unajua kazi yetu ni rahisi sana. Sisi tu Chobiri anatuletea budget, sisi tunapitisha. Na tulifanya hivyo. Ndio maana mko hapa sasa hizi. So tunataka tuseme asante kwa MCA wetu ambaye tulikaa chini na tukapitisha. Na tunajua tunapitisha ile ingine tena inakuja governor. Kwa sababu tunataka hao vijana wapate elimu mzuri. Ile wakati mnatoka mkienda ngambo ama mkitafuta kazi, at least kila mtu wako na skills. So ya mwisho governor, najua wengine bado tuko na challenge kidogo kwa ward zetu. Kama ward yangu ya Litein haina polytechnic. Vijana wetu wanasafiri kwenda mbali kwenda kusoma. So ningeomba tu sio ukiwa hapa na waziri mfast track ile VTC ya Litein ichengwe haraka, alafu wanafunzi wasome wakiwa karibu, na itakuwa mzuri sana. So asanteni sana, karibuni na watakia mema katika kazi zenu. Mimi naitwa Vincent Kiptuya, MCA kutoka Litein.
Basi asante sana Mheshimiwa Kiptuya kutoka Litein. Nafikiri kwa dakika moja nataka nimkaribishe Mheshimiwa Irene, alafu baadaye mwisho tamkaribisha Mheshimiwa Dr. Eric Beti. Irene pia ni member ya committee ya education kwa assembly. Aseme kwa fupi.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Martin. So our chief guest for today, Dr. Esther Moria, Excellency Dr. Eric Mutai, Excellency Chelilim, Governor Uasin Gishu, all protocols observed. Good afternoon. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Tuonyeshe kwa mkono kama bado tuko pamoja. Mumefurahi siku ya leo? Graduates, mumefurahi? Yes. So it should be seen from your faces because this is a very important event in the history of this county. Graduating 1,600 youths, it is not a mean achievement. Asante sana Governor. Umegusa maisha ya youth wetu. Sio kwa ile tu ya kusema, umewagusa sana. Our villages wanasema asante. Everybody is saying thank you. And this is in line with the manifesto of UDA. So our president must be very happy too for producing a workforce that is skilled, so that whenever we want people to go abroad, tunapata pia hapa Kericho. Simchipigie makofi. And one thing I like about our technical and our polytechnics, siku hizi wako na watu, our youth, wanasema tu wanaongea kuhusu majuu. Lakini wale waligraduate university, unapata tuko hii Kenya tu, tuko hii Kericho tu. Lakini mtu atakwambia, I am going to Germany next week. Si mnafurahi? I am going to Dubai. Sio ni maneno mzuri. So you need not to go and sleep. Ukishapata skill, tumia your skill, tumia your talent, use your talent very well. Kama gavana wetu ameona, yeye ni mtu wa elimu. Ameona ya kwamba youth wetu wapate elimu, wapate skills zao. Let us utilize this particular chance. Mumepewa tools, musiende mukaweke huko nyumbani, zishikwe na rust, zishikwe na dust. So go and utilize. Go to the villages, tafuta kazi. So kazi haitutafuti, tunatafuta kazi. Asante sana PS kwa ku grace our occasion. We will not take it for granted. Tunakushukuru sana. And because our ladies were also graduating, it means a lot to us. Ladies who have otherwise been housewives, leo pia watapata kitu ya kupeleka nyumbani. Tukipata kazi, tukienda kushuka nywele, tukienda kufanya kazi yoyote, pia wewe kama umeoleka, you'll be taking something home. Sio kama vile unaomba ya kiberiti, unaomba ya sabuni. So this time round, kila mtu ataleta kwa meza. Wenye wako wameoleka, mtu utapata bwana hata leo ukitoka hii field. Hata wazee wale, mtapata graduates. Mtaoa vizuri kwa sababu ukiambia yeye ninaenda Germany, atasema I will want to have an husband mwenye ameenda majuu huko. So kwa hayo machache tunashukuru. Committee on Education, tunashukuru. I am the vice chair. We are really grateful. We are working very well with the Department of Education. Na CC na CEO wako, tunawashukuru kwa kazi nzuri. So thank you so much and God bless you. Governor Uasin Gishu, tunaona wengi wameenda majuu huko. So utaibia siri gavana wetu, ili pia yeye tupate wengi. Hatusemi hatuna, tuko nao, lakini tunataka in masses, so that this country will be different. We have a better Kenya, a better Kericho and Uasin Gishu in future. Thank you so much. Asanteni.
Asante sana mheshimiwa. Nikipeana program, nataka kushukuru. Mimi naitwa Mheshimiwa Martin. Mimi ni MCA wa area hii. Nataka nimkaribishe Mheshimiwa Dr. Bet Watchman aseme, alafu atamkaribisha County Commissioner. Alafu sasa iendelee namna hiyo. Asante sana. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mheshimiwa Martin. Our chief guest for today is the PS for TVET, representing the PS for the CS for Education. our host governor, Dr. Eric Mutai, our guest governor, Jonathan P. Chalilim from Uasin Gishu, all other invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Asante sana. Mine will be very brief. I just want to say on behalf of the County Assembly of Kericho, on behalf of the MCAs, that we are delighted and we support this agenda of equalizer that is transforming the youths of Kericho by ensuring that they are equipped and skilled for the betterment of Kericho County. This is in line with our UDA manifesto. I want to speak now because I am from the UDA party. We have the better, that is bottom-up economic transformation agenda, which is actually the core of our UDA administration. And so by Governor fronting for this program, Governor Mutai is confirming that is truly, he believes in the plan of the UDA manifesto of bottom-up. So Excellency, pongeze sana, because all of us in the party must ensure that we support the president to transform this nation. I want to highlight one thing to the Kerechans for today. You see, a program like affordable housing is linked to this program being launched today, because most of you are graduating as plumbers, some as electricians, and that will drive the agenda of this country. So you are aligning yourself for the agenda of this administration of UDA, which is running this country today. So I want to encourage all of you to use those skills and to transform this county of ours. Otherwise, we support you, Your Excellency the Governor. We promise to support more of this program. The third cohort now, we need to have more money allocated from the county assembly to ensure that this program is running beyond what it is today. In fact, Your Excellency, as I finish, I was hoping that in the near future, we need to ensure that these youths are graduating and they are getting tools of service. For example, I'm foreseeing in the near future that when youths are graduating, let's say a plumber, for example, we should be giving them tools like the pipe wrenches to ensure that they are able to go, oh, they are here. Oh my goodness. Mimi niko nyuma kama. So all of them are, so thank you PS, because najua hii ya kuchelewa sasa unaona unatupa mbao kidogo. So I apologize to the audience because hapa nimetupa mbao kidogo, but I promise that next time I'll be more very keen. So lastly, I want to challenge the graduates here today, that this man standing before you today here is a graduate, but my story is very different. I graduated from the university, I didn't get a job. I ended up working in the company called G4S as a security officer. And I was forced to learn, I was trained as a technician to learn how to do alarms in the company and to do things which were beyond. And that changed who I am today. And so I want to encourage all of you to go and do something beyond that so that you can be able to transform this country called Kenya. With those many remarks, I don't want to talk more because I think we are getting more.
All right, nataka nimkaribishe Mheshimiwa Nelson Koech, one of the members of parliament kutoka Kericho County, Belgut constituency. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa Nelson Koech. Wapi makofi. All right, tumetulia sasa. Watu wa Sonko, mumetulia? Sonko? Aya, sawa, tutaendelea Mheshimiwa.
Bas, asante sana. So I was, thank you, welcome, Nelson Koech Sonko, MP Belgut, and Mheshimiwa Bavina. And so I want to end there. My name is Dr. Eric Bett Watchman. I'm the MCA Kipchebor Ward and incoming member of parliament for Ainamoi. Let me now welcome Bavina, since you just came, just half a minute because you are late. The PS would like to leave. And then I'll invite the county commissioner shortly. Then I'll invite Mheshimiwa Sonko. Mheshimiwa Bavina, in just half a minute.
Thank you so much. The chief guest, Mheshimiwa CS, His Excellency the Governor, all protocols observed. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Ila sunatia iso, mbona watu hawajafurahi? Ila sunatia iso. Thank you so much. I would like to congratulate the graduates. Since I'm late, I'm not going to say anything, but just congratulations. And congratulations, Governor, for this milestone achievement in our county. This is in line with the bottom-up agenda of our president. Thank you so much. Be blessed.
Thank you so much. So at this point, let me invite the county commissioner, Kericho County. Karibu sana Bwana Gisheru. Then I'll invite the member of parliament for Belgut. Karibu county commissioner. Na karibu Kericho County.
Thank you. Thank you, Daktari. Our chief guest today, Dr. Esther Moria, PS Tibet. Our governor, Dr. Eric. Governor wa Shinigishu, Dr. Jonathan. Rafiki yangu Koech MP. Viongozi wote wa County Assembly. Viongozi wote ambao wako hapa, all partners, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I'm happy to be here today to be associated with this function because it's a great day. Kwa hivyo kwanza ningetaka kwanza kuwashukuru sana wale wana graduate. Congratulations to the graduates. This is a big day for you. It's a big achievement. Na najua Mungu atawaelekeza kule mbele. I'll be very brief, chief guest. I'm just a few days old here. I came last month. And the first thing we agreed with my team is we must focus on education. Yesterday, we spent a whole day with the county education board. I don't know whether we have some members here. Any member for county education? Good. A whole day. We went to hide ourselves somewhere in there in Sigowet. We were there a whole day strategizing about education. Because it's an equalizer. We came up with quite a number of strategies on how to improve education in this county, both the basic and technical. We had the member from the county assembly who gave us a lot of information on technical issues, and therefore we have laid out some strategies which we are going to implement during the year. And one of them is to have a stakeholders forum, which is critical, so that we can have views from all stakeholders and then roll out the other issues. Chief guest, I'll assure you, we are working very closely with all TTIs, technical training institutions, or vocational training. And I was just telling you, the one which is nearest to me, for Mr. Tonui, and the congratulations of Mr. Tonui for being the chair, have gone there severally, and we have agreed on a number of issues to make sure we improve education. I'll just mention three things. My critical assignment in this county is security. And in yesterday's meeting, we agreed with my committee, with the committee for the county, that going forward, they will be part of my security committee and also sub-county committees. So that if there are any issues that's affecting the institutions, we are able to discuss them in our security committees. We agreed that, and we are going to do it. Secondly, while I'm here also, we have a very big assignment starting this month, the transition to senior school. All the girls, national government officers, and security teams, all are in the field, even now, ensuring that no single child is left out. We have to make sure there's 100% transition to senior school. We are also making sure there's 100% transition from grade 6 to grade 7 to junior. And we are doing that as partners with all stakeholders. Number 3, with the support of the community, we are rolling out an LRI on substance and drug abuse. And so far, we have been able to cover quite some achievement. We have been able to achieve a lot in that area. The reverend who was here Niliambiwa wimbo yenye alikuwa naimba ilikuwa inaongea kuhusu mtoto kukunywa pombe. Si ni kweli daktari? Hiyo mtusaidie sana. Na tumesema hiyo tutapambana nayo kabisa. We can erode all the gains made if you allow illicit brews and drugs to be in our schools. And that's one area we discussed yesterday, the team of the county education board, that we are going to work closely with Nakanda. Also last week, we were in a meeting with Nakanda, and Nakanda said they are ready to assist us in fighting issues of drugs in our running institutions. So 3 things. Security, we are going to assure all the TTIs. We are going to make sure there is transition, and we are going to make sure there are no drugs. And then maybe for the runners who are here, you are the people who are going to change this country, the graduates, you are going to change this country. We have our better, and the Mheshimiwa mwenye alikuwa hapa amesema, we have the pillars. We can't achieve anything on agricultural transformation if you don't have technical people. We will not have anything to do, we will not be able to pursue issues of health if you don't have technical people. Housing, we require technical people. MSCs, we require people in entrepreneurship knowledge. And now for the youth, the digital superhighway and the creative economy. The better is already depends on you. Tafadhali. Yale mambo mmesoma, it is to actualize the better. Finally, was PS. We are making sure we are writing 4 documents to make sure Kericho go forward. We have the better. We have the medium-term plan for 2023-2024. We have the vision 2030, and we have SDG, especially SDG 4, we state that we ensure inclusive, equitable, quality education, and promote lifelong learning experiences. And the target 3 and 4 is about technical and vocational training to make sure there's equal access. And number 4 is about making relevant skills to go to many people. So with that, tuko tayari kwa kazi. Na nishatembelea Bwana Koechi kwake, najua nitatembelea gavana na wengine. Koechi alitukaribisha sana, na shukrani sana. Karibu sana Kericho PS, na Mungu akubariki. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, County Commissioner. So just before I invite Mheshimiwa Nelson Koech, allow me to welcome to show you the head of the TVET principals. I've been asked to all of you to come up here. TTIs principals, and then one of you will speak on behalf of the rest of you. So that I invite
It's DJ Rio.
Yes, our chief guest, Principal Secretary, State Department of TVET, and all the protocols observed, kindly allow me to introduce to you your soldiers, foot soldiers, who can be in a position of introducing themselves, because they shall play a very important role in connecting the VTCs and the TVET institutions.
Thank you, Chair. To the chief guest, Madam PS Dr. Esther Moria, to the governor, Uasin Gishu County, to the host governor, Dr. Mutai. I'm Harrison Okello, the principal Kipsimende TTI in Kipkelion West sub-county. I welcome all the graduates from this particular graduation ceremony to join us for further studies. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Our chief guests, Dr. Moria, Excellencies, host, governor and guest governor, all the distinguished guests, our graduates today, congratulations to you. My name is Sami Kaicheriot, CHRP, principal of the Kericho Bureti National Poly. Madam PS, as we sit here, there have been some calls to have the team that is graduating transition to the TVET space. In the advent of the transformations we have in TVET, we need to re-examine our entry points for the team that have already scaled their training. With that, thank you so much, and county government, you're doing a marvelous job. Thank you and God bless.
Our chief guest, Dr. Esther Farah Moria, our governors, Governor Kericho County, Dr. Eric Mutai, Governor Uasin Gishu County, Dr. Chelilim. I also have my area MB, Nelson Koech, Honorable Nelson Koech, MCS presence, all protocol observed. I'm Bernard Korir, Principal, Belgood TTI. I want to thank the county government of Kericho. This is a very good initiative, having vocational training centers. We had a small discussion with the PS in the morning, and he was saying the policy was to have a vocational training center in every ward, and a TTI in every constituency, and a national polytechnic in every county. But there is the component of a technical university in every region. And I believe if we do this, we can be in a position to have the correct TVET space all the way from the village up to the national level. I really want to thank the PS. He has been very supportive. We are implementing the new curriculum called CBET, and I believe she will be in a position to say more. Our area MB, I want to say thank you. We started together when we have less than 1,000 students. And currently we have over 9,000 students in Belgood TTI. I want to say thank you for the support you have given us as Belgood TTI. And I believe, Madam Pierre, soon Belgood will be a national polytechnic. Asanteni sana.
Yeah, we can clap for them as they go and sit. Thank you so much. Chief guest and the host governor, Dr. Eric Mutai, and the guest governor from Uasin Gishu County, Dr. Jonathan Chelilim. Member of Parliament for Belgood, Honorable Nelson Koech, County Commissioner, and all the other guests present. Ordinarily, it is not easy to speak. Professionals, for them, it is not easy to speak once the politicians have spoken. But with humility, I shall be able to say some 2-3 things to congratulate His Excellency the Governor, Kericho County, for the very initiative that is done in ensuring that graduates from the vocational training centers come in numbers in a single day like this one, so that they graduate even as they prepare to transit to the next level. So this one is a very commendable job. And we want to thank the County Commissioner for the good work that he's doing, connecting the Ngao together with the TVET colleges in Kericho County. He's relatively very new, but is doing some wonderful job connecting us to the ground. And so we are able to meet the area chiefs, the deputy county commissioners, and all the other leaders at the grassroots level. We also want to thank the security apparatus for the good work that they are doing, because in Kericho County, we have minimal cases of unrest because of the good work that they are doing. We want to thank the politicians for the good work that they are doing in supporting our institutions, particularly for the NG-CDF bursaries that they are giving to our trainees in our institutions. Currently, enrollment total in our TVET colleges in Kericho County, they are in excess of 20,000. And the numbers are still going to increase. The numbers are going to go up. When we see the Kericho National Polytechnic with enrollment of over 8,000, Belgood with over 7,000, Kericho Township with over 4,000, and then Kipsinende with over 2,000, Kimashan with over 1,000, we can see that there is a bright future, because there is a mindset that has been done in the grassroots for the people to understand that TVET colleges and VTCs are not for the failures. It is a possibility that has been made courtesy of the belief that we can be able to move on from one level to the other one. So I urge the members of the public to consider that any grade that our people, our students make after they complete their KCSE or KCPE is never a condemnation. God provides opportunity for each and every one of us. a starting point, and then they can be able to progress to the next level. I remember when His Excellency the President, when he was launching the torch, the TVET torch at 100 at the Nyeri National Polytechnic on 26th of March 2024, he told us that if education is the key, then TVET is the master key. I want to encourage every graduate today to consider that there is a pathway that they can be able to make until they complete their degrees, but skilling is very important. The common denominator between the vocational training centers and the TVET colleges is the skilling component, and that is where we are. We are ready to receive you so that we can allow you to progress into the next levels in your studies, and then thereafter you can be able now to create opportunity for yourself, or even also to be employed, because you shall have the requisite skills. Chief Guest, currently KATI is actually working a way of ensuring that we strategize on coming up with MOUs with the industry, not only in Kericho, not only in Nairobi, but across the country, so that our youth, once they complete their studies, they can fit well into the industry. We are in a digital era where skills are even more digital. So we appeal to every one of us to consider updating our skills even digitally, the AI, the mass data, and all that is needed to make us progress to the next level. Thank you for the KCB Foundation for the good work that you are doing, to the county government, and we want to invite you also to the TVET space. Kindly welcome so that you assist us. Madam Boss, who is really assisting us, our peers, is passionate about ensuring that our numbers goes up. When she came in as the PS, the numbers were 300,000. Today, we are talking about 800,000 plus. We can clap for her, and that is why she is here today. We are supporting as TVET principals, and we ensure that she achieves her agenda in ensuring that the presidential agenda also is attained at the national level. Thank you so much, and may God bless you. Asante.
Thank you. Makofi kwa chair. So he had to speak in a length of time because the gentleman sitting is called Shadrach Tanui. He's the principal township and also the national chair for TVET institution in Kenya. So that is the chair of TVET in the Republic of Kenya. Makofi kwake. Asante sana. So before I want to invite Mheshimiwa Sonko, before I invite, I want to recognize the MCs who have just come. You will not speak. I will just recognize you. Mheshimiwa Kimngeno Kurui is the MCA to Bosonic Ward. Please wave. Asante sana. And then next is Mheshimiwa Anita Biegon, MCA Chemosot Ward. So thank you so much. So at this juncture, allow me to invite the Member of Parliament for Belgut, Mheshimiwa Sonko. Karibu
Thank you very much. Let me start by sincerely apologizing for coming in late. I had an engagement that I thought was going to be brief, but I am here. Our host, my friend, the governor, the Madam PS, Daktari Moria, CZs wote ambao tuko nao, ma MCAs, and the students. Wacha niwasalimie nyote kwa jina la Bwana. Mjambo. Congratulations, number one. And number two, to say that this is a game changer, Your Excellency, the Governor. I'm a huge supporter of such skills and knowledge for the young people. I'll tell you an example of something that is happening in the Ministry of Diaspora, where I chair the Ministry of Defense, Intelligence and Foreign Relations. Germany, kwa kazi majuu, niseme na Kiswahili ndo msikie. Germany kwa kazi majuu, kwa sababu nyinyi, most of you now have graduated on these basic skills, whether it is plumbing, whether it is masonry, whether it's electrical. Germany has an aging population. And the PS of diaspora is starting a program soon that is going to identify people with skills to fly out to Germany and do the exact work, the jobs that you've done here. So hii kazi msijidharau, Hii kazi ni kazi ya maana sana. Kazi ya mkono saa hii ndio inatoa pesa kuliko kazi ya masuti. Hakuna kazi nyingine ya suit. And that is why we support mambo ya technical training. Principal Belgood Technical Institute will tell you today, like he said, when I joined in as a member of parliament in Belgood Technical Institute, we had less than 500 students. As we speak right now, we are doing more than 9,000 students. And we've done that deliberately because we want to be able to empower the young people with skills and knowledge to be able to be self-employed. Finally, and very importantly, number 2, soon, juzi kulikuwa na rollout ya Nyota program hapa. Najua wengine wenu kwa sababu bado mnasoma, amuku enroll. I really want to encourage you on the second phase of the Nyota program that you register so that you get capital, you start businesses. Uko Belgood sahi tunajenga malami. Hiyo malami tunajenga Belgood inahitaji watu wako na ujuzi, hii mko nayo. Kazi ya masonary Belgood inahitajika. Kazi ya electrical ya kusongesha mastima iende kando ya barabara, ndio contractor aweke lami, watu ya electrical inahitajika. So hii watu wakimaliza kazi leo direct ingiende Belgood muanze kazi. Sina namna hiyo. You know, you have to make it, it is not far-fetched. It is so real. It is happening right now in front of our eyes. So you should be able to seize the opportunity, make sure that you use those skills that you've acquired and be useful to society. Asanteni sana and may God bless. Let me pass pole. Some of my colleagues are yet to be here, members of parliament, but accept their appreciation na kusema kwamba nyinyi, congratulations rather, congratulate. Our senator is on his way. He's joining us shortly. Thank you very much. Congratulations. And
all right. Asante. Wapi makofi ya Mheshimiwa Nelson. Thank you so much. Kabla umalize kazi utarudi tu hapa before ukaribishe governor. We have a small clip ya testimonials of the people who went through the program. And if the tech team is ready, kindly let me know. Hawa ni wale walipitia mikono ya governor mwaka uliopita na sasa wengine wako majuu. Are we ready for the clip? Naweza watetea kwamba tumejaribu, tumetest, ilikuwa inafanya na inafanya. Kuna watu ambao wako Kuwait, kuna watu ambao wako Germany, kuna watu wako Dubai. Kuna mwingine alikuwa anatufuata online na anaingia kazi shortly, naambia tutazungumza naye tu. If it's not ready, then we can move. Tech team, are we ready? All right.
Nimesomea first year ya Blaskell kupitia scholarship ya Good Life. Wamenisaidia sana, wamenipea mpaka tools na wamenipea skills. Sasa nashukuru sana.
Kaya nisikie vile ni vonte kusikia. Just omane ni Jason for tackle. Just omane daily. Mata wiki longo county government in support scholarship lagi gone hizi. Ita gone gara fashion.
Mimi ni Edwin Mageto. Nasoma katika shule ya Chepsion Vocational Training Center. Hapa pia mimi niko na digital wheeling machine. It is used for balancing wheels. I want to thank the government of Kericho for helping us with this machine so that we know how to work on it and we how to pursue in our careers. Thank you for the government.
Naitwa Kaleo. Nimefanya ya tracing na PP and therapy. Hii course nilifanyia Chepsion Polytechnic under equalizer program. So hii program naona imetusaidia sana. Juu after graduate tumeweza kupewa equipment ndio iweze kutusaidia kufacilitate kazi yetu. So ma youth wenye wako hapo nje na wa encourage hata nyinyi mtoe hii program itawasaidia then tuweze kusonga mbele pamoja.
Wakala utekibeba na sa
kiasomane sukulitab Chepson Vocational Training College. Amache aweki kwang'ai Governor ak nebo Kericho. Akikone chance pakesomane scholarship. Ane ko kiasomache kosetab mechanic. Ako kokotoreton kosetab at least sai kokoraranta tegemeanege at least at the end of the whole day.
Kwa majina naitwa Faith, nilisoma Chepson Polytechnic 3 equalizer program. Tulipandiwa kwa tukasoma tukamaliza tukagraduate tukapewa tools kama blow dryer, rimper, zote tu za salon. Nafanya kazi Chepson, niko na salon yangu huko inaitwa 5-star salon. Wapo nje na advice. Mkiona hii program pale kama ni Facebook ikiadvertisiwa, you apply, inawasaidia sana.
Brona Bennett from Kenya, Kericho County. I started at the Vocational Training Center where I did plumbing. Now in Kuwait, I thank the county government of Kericho and the Vocational Training for emerging to an international standard.
Asante sana. I don't know if we are ready for the call. Nataka tu uangalie Kuwait ni shilingi ngapi kwa pesa ya Kenya. Ikiwa uko na internet, mtu angalie tu Kuwait na shilingi ya Kenya ni shilingi ngapi? Ya US ni 128, ndio? How much is it? It's 421. So kama huyo jamaa analipwa let's say pesa ya huko 50,000 convert kuja ya Kenya, si ni mzuri sana. All right. Na mimi if the other clip is ready, we are ready. There's a gentleman also who is abroad.
Okay, then I then nafasi ni akatago kwetu kulaloa mune. Kikurana Janet Chepkoech. Hapo no side namba Kabianga. I'm currently working in states of Kuwait as a receptionist in a company. I was under equalizer program kimasomo. But when it comes to agency wamenileta hapa Kuwait. It's a hospital recruitment agency. Nashukuru sana. For the youths abana abroad. Kasi shagamite ago kasi kiai gigilege age barsinige. Amitan Kuwait katar 7 months. Nilikuja hapa last year mwezi wa 6. Lakini ami yaya kasi kwa mimi bye. Ami kabisa au wakeni. Bye kabisa. Alex ongea mara magara na abroad ati ninga aljo ne to magashige. Ami ro kwa katar 7 months to magashige ngalechono. Iro ibile kasi akisige lubane. Ami tan kitaga ne kakibonchi lengole. Ami yaya kasi. So youths please obana abroad obwange yaya kasi. Ana ko mwate nyangal. Akase tatike ngalal but amiten kasit sai. But what I can encourage the youths mkuja abroad. Nikasisha. Obwange yaya kasisha kabisa na utanege.
Asante. Ako kazini na amechukua hiyo 1 minute kutupigia simu. Wapi makofi yake? Anatoka Kabianga kwa Mheshimiwa Nelson. Kwa hivyo leo ujumbe ni kwamba pata passport. Ndio, si tuko na huduma center hapa Kericho. Get your passport. In case tu maneno ikuwe mzuri hapo mbele uko na passport yako. Naomba urudi tu hapa mbele Mheshimiwa Nelson Koech ili mkaribishe gavana wetu. Karibu.
Bas, sasa kuwe tayari. Baka kaswane tulikibendi Kuwait. So metenjo kibutu limiete nga moga nyo lande bitani. Onge lande nikose ile tunijita obyo lagwana ngun. Ako beit bara. So ilgo ginye mati again ro. Agibi mi biga nga aga ina ikasi ni imas banda iwe bitani. Agi wektu ange jengu passport age jengu fare imas banda kasi nyono. Bas, onge jaboge na tumkaribishe gavana wetu. Moja. Pili. Tatu. Yobri Barginye. His Excellency. Gavana Mutai, karibu sana Excellency.
on his behalf. My colleague, Governor Jonathan Shalilim, who is also a great friend of mine, and of course my brother Nelson Koech, who is also a great and tremendous friend of mine, all the MCAs who are here. I would wish to take this opportunity to first of all congratulate our 2026 graduation class. Nataka niseme pongezi sana. Pongezi sana. Thirdly, nataka tena nipe pongezi wasasi. All our parents who are able to support us in this program through releasing their children to come and study with us when, as a county government, we place an invitation that we want to walk this journey together. Nataka niseme asante sana kwa wasasi wetu. PS Muhoria was asking me a question here. She asked me, what is this thing, Jobiri and Jasan, that I'm seeing here? And she was a bit shocked. She was trying to understand. In a minute, I'll tell you why. In my campaign, during my campaign, one of my key manifesto, which is in line with the manifesto of the president, was that we must look out to that group of young men and women who have been neglected in our villages. And one of the designs I told them is that I will take Chobiri to study plumbing. Because being a plumber or a pipe does not require any English. You will not tell a plumbing line that, excuse me, pipe, can I connect you? All you have to do is to get something together, you put together, you fix it, and water happens immediately. Then I said, after that I have taken Chobiri to school, I'll also look for Jasang. And then I'll take Jasang to study hairdressing. Then in some point of time, when Chobiri will be hustling there, he will be hustling with this plumbing work. Jasang will also be hustling in a saloon because I've given them quits. And then they will meet somewhere, they will get married, and they're able to raise a family. That is how Chobiri and Jasang came in place. Because it was my commitment and my view that out of the frustrations we have as a nation because of joblessness, it is possible to reimagine Kenya through our TFEDs and our fetuses. And we have been committed to that cause. Fourthly, last year alone, we began this program last year. And I want to thank KCB. I'm among the first leaders who went to meet Anastasia. And she's a daughter from Kabianga here. She's head of KCB. And when I met her, I queued there for almost 2 hours. When she came out of a meeting, he said, hey, our old governor, you've been patient for 2 hours. What you want to tell me must be serious. Then I told her, look, I don't have enough money. And I want us to change the lives of our youth. We invite you to partner because we had 42 million shillings. Our budget required 82 million shillings. So we asked KCB that partner with us, match with us a shilling for a shilling. And last year, I want to really thank KCB because out of our partnership, they were able to give us 42 million. We placed 42 million as a county. We ended up with 84 million and we were able to graduate 3,600 young men and women in this same stadium. This graduation is not just about graduation. Today, we are doing another close to 2,000. So in 2 years alone, we have changed lives of close to 6,000 young men and women who otherwise would be miserable and living a deplorable life in the villages. As we speak, and we have seen in the screen, this is not just about a program. It is a program of changing lives. It is a program of speaking hope to our children and our parents. You have just seen now, as Nelson has put it, that as we are speaking, somebody was just speaking to us, a last year graduate who is in Kuwait, probably she studied hospitality. She's a receptionist in a hotel, earning her money and able to support the parents at home through the foreign exchange remittance. As we speak today, Madam PS, we have one, I was whispering to Nelson Koech here, as he was talking about German. One, and I think maybe we'll get a clip shortly. Last week, a student called Felix who studied mechanic from Kipchere Polytechnic landed at Frankfurt, Germany, working now. For the last 1 month, we have more than 10 or 15 graduates who are in Dubai. One who did plumbing is a supervisor in a company. Another one who did this and this is working there. And you can imagine the lives those people are changing. As they earn, they're also able to support their families at home. Away from those who have gone abroad, we have also initiated business for them. And you saw from the clips here, all the way in this county of Kericho, we have people now who are working in the saloon. We have others who are working as mechanics. We have others in different fields, because after graduating, we also equip them to go and use the skills they have acquired so that they can employ themselves and build a life for themselves. It is working. It is doable. We are committed as a county to continue with this program. This year, we are inviting applications. Na nataka wazazi wanisikie mzuri kwa Kericho. This year, we're inviting applications. Our target for this year is 6,000. So next year, at a time like this, our commitment, by God's grace, is that we're going to graduate another 6,000 through Breeze and Jesang. So that as we go towards 2027, we will have close to 15,000 young men and women that their lives have changed, and they can support their families. If they have been, maybe Chobri akiangalia mrembo, atani kumwambia I love you, maneno yanapotea peke yake kwa sababu hakuna pesa. So with this program, Chobri can boldly look at Chesang and say, mambo namna gani, tujipange namna gani, kwa sababu watakuwa na pesa kwa mfuko, and they will have a hope for a family and build their children. This is our commitment as to support the president's agenda to move towards that direction. To help us attain that, because I say today I don't even have a speech to read, because I want my chief guest to say a few things. I know Senator Aaron Chirwa is on his way here too. To support this program, we are currently building an additional close to 7 polytechnics. We are doing a polytechnic at Soket Tendeno, which is the far end of Kericho. We are doing a polytechnic, and I think we're almost in completion, at Londiani Ward, which they didn't have a polytechnic. We are doing a polytechnic at Waldai Ward in Belgut, Cheptenye here, which I think is almost done and complete. We are doing one at Kishara, that is in Bureti. And we are doing another one here at Ainamoi Ward. All this that we are putting together in the different spaces is to allow easier access to these polytechnics, so that you don't need to look for money for fare. You just wake up in the morning and you go to school. So listen, we are building the polytechnic close to you. You are not paying even 1 shilling. You are just in class for free. You are learning. Within 6 months or a year, we have placed you in internship, because we have already partnered also with partners. We already have partners that we have partnered internationally to be able to place our graduates in internship programs and link them to industries. So we are doing the hard work for you, because we believe for a better future for you. And that is why we have stepped ourselves up to ensure that we take as leadership the challenge and be able to support you to get the best out of your lives. As we do so, we continue to also work on Mheshimiwa Jonathan and the rest of us. We are working on a common user facility. This is where we are going to incubate skills in the county. So once you have graduated you like this, for those who will not be able to step out on their own, we are doing a common user facility in every sub-county. So that when you come to this common user, we will have enough tailoring machines there, we have enough tools for mechanics, and we partner now with our members of parliament to supply uniform to schools and institutions and other spaces that we can partner together, including the tea estates here, where we can even supply them with fabrications and all that, and we'll be able to help you make a life out of that space. Lastly, as I conclude, we are challenged today. As we graduate you, we are also identifying the needs in Kericho. We need tea experts, because we have tea factories and we have the tea estate. In the boiling machines or the process of tea processes, we need experts that can handle the withering process. We need experts that can repair, technicians who can repair boiler. I was challenged last year at Kapkatet Factory. They wanted a boiler technician. They advertised, they never got one. And it realized to me as a governor that there is a space here. So we are going to work on our curriculum PS so that it meets the specific needs of the county, in the tea industry, in the coffee value chain, and in the sugar industry. I can tell you for free, factories will be glad to employ people with skills because they will be much better. Somebody with a skill add value. And that's why we want to employ, to do curricula for the processing of sugar, processing of coffee, and processing of tea, and then we tailor our polytechnics to meet those courses so that as soon as they graduate, we will have already created a space and a market for them to be able to survive. Na mwisho, nataka niseme asante sana. We are working very closely with our members of parliament. And out of this partnership that we are putting in together, we are looking into a situation where we will be able to graduate. When we graduate like this, then because all the children belong to Kericho, they will have an easier movement to our TVETs. So that is why the principals are here, which are run by the NGCDF. So that as a county, when we do the basic, for those who still want to continue with their studies, we onboard them to the TVETs, the national TVETs. And from the national TVETs, they can join the technical university and they can end up with a degree. It is possible for somebody with an E, with commitment and passion, to work his way to getting a degree or even a master's. And it is also possible that in your grade you can make a life. Because right now, some of those who have gone abroad, even with a Class A certificate, are earning as much as 400,000 to 500,000. So it is possible, and I want to encourage all our parents that we take the directions together. I really want to sincerely thank the partnership that we have put in place with the national government. And PS, your presence here is a testimony of the tremendous working relationship we have together with the national government. We are serving one government, the government of His Excellency, the President William Ruto. Today, why it is possible to have these students to go mature is because of the government policy that has created a space for Kenya internationally. And President Ruto, being a respected leader globally, we are able from Kericho, deep in a village like Kabianga here, to take a child all the way to Kuwait because of the policies that His Excellency, the President William Ruto, has put in place. We are committing ourselves, even as I conclude. Today, Kenya is an active construction site. If you move in this Kericho, ukiwa Kericho hapa peke yake, kutoka kule Kapkatet, the president is building a market there. He's building the stadium. Ukikuja hapa Belgut and Inamoi, there are houses here at Talai that are being constructed. We have the airport being constructed here at Kerenga, and all parts of the county is a construction site. I want to agree with what Mheshimiwa Nelson said. As we move forward, we are going to tie these graduates with site supervisors and site engineers. So that kama wewe tumegraduate leo, tunatafuta site engineer ya affordable houses, maybe in Kericho or whichever sub-county you are coming from, because in every sub-county there is work going on. We connect you to the site engineers and the foremen and the contractors on those sites so that you are able to get direct employment even as you graduate. And my instructions to the department is that let's do the database so that together with the members of parliament, I'll have a sitting with them, we'll be able then to connect these children directly to those spaces that are available now as they move forward. Si hapo iko sawa? Wewe umegraduate na certificate, affordable housing inachengwa hapa hivi na president. Market inachengwa pale Kapkatet, airport inachengwa hapa hivi. They need plumbers, they need electricians. So we will talk and have conversation with the contractors. Ndio wewe ukigraduate leo, we connect you directly to those sites. When you get this job, you get some little money, you save, then you build your own workshop, and out of it you are able to move forward. I conclude by saying, PS, thank you for being a great friend to Kericho. When you get back to Nairobi, say hello to CS Okamba and say we appreciate the support from the ministry. And as a Council of Governors, we really appreciate the great support that we are sharing with the national government. You are one of the very few PSS and the men that we have in this country that are doing this job, and you are supporting the president in a way not seen before. And thank you also because you have not undermined county governments. From where I sit, and as a Council of Governors, we are proud of what you are doing. We have had situations sometimes where we run into headways with the other level of government. And you have some PSS who are mannerless, who wakes up in the morning, they storm a county, they do whatever they want, they don't ask the county government. For example, if you are building a stall or a market, it is very important to ask the governor, where is the ideal space for us to build this? Because the governor who knows that if you have to do this here and here, you are able to get the ready customers there. But when you just wake up in the morning, you do your own things, you end up not assisting the president to meet the agenda. But for us, we are proud of you, because in my interactions, you are, diligently supporting His Excellency and working for his cause, and you are grateful. Because it doesn't cost much for the two levels of government to work together. Nelson here is a good example of the MPs who are working closely. When you are building a hospital that's so short here, we sat down together. I say, okay, I have the money here, I don't have land. What do? He say, okay, there's a space here for the chief, I can move the chief elsewhere, and I give you this site, you build for the hospital. It is the kind of working relationship and respect and mutual respect that we endeavor to share together with the national government and county government. And that is why your presence today, presence of the members of parliament and others who are going to come here, is a demonstration of the close relationship. We are working together because we are one team, the team of Kenya Kwanza, pushing the agenda of the president. And that is why I was saying this on a light touch, that on behalf of county governments, we have also begun to give out some notices to some few government errant officials who do not seem to care about the existence of other county government structures. But we are insisting that when you want to build something in a county government, the gateway to that county government is the governor. And that is the elected by the people. He is seated with donated powers from the people. And it doesn't cost much to write to the governor and say, let us do and this and this. I'll give you another example. Senator Aaron Chiruyot, the other day, was giving out an ambulance. He was courteous enough to say, Governor Kericho, give me a date when you are free. We go to Cheburgei to give out this ambulance. It is a demonstration of how we can work together as two levels of government with dignity and with respect. Nikimalizia kwa wasasi wetu wote. Mocha mweshigiki oktugul aga mwai nikipsigis. Ole boishe ngalega programming. Lagu chokra gidra ko mangitu go notan. Ago wek sega ko ago your skills. Kurgo begu betuta braki go chini ne ba plumbing, go chini tools your plumbing. Ne ba electrical engineering, go chini tools your electrical engineering. Ne ba saloon ki go chini tools your saloon. Sukula go to no jige ago teche mo enore ne mujaine. Sasa we no wagi land techa. Go go land. Ago sasa that program ke mai get test even among to at least 50 or 100 of them. Go in the course of this year, go land Holanda Bitanin, so go bit go your shekwa, I get that passports, I go Ego, go China Bijaki Kwak, I get teach money to Kwabamoja. So be young Gitan go again and let you back to Sango to York Tungula, who give me what to toast, give Mogero Levation and age. Among what Rai Mucha Igir, Ilan Lejo, Agumwag, let you back to Sang, go to Zoktungulo, go again to Gile, Imuwaxi. Yang gigil gagen am ge unek ke supporting big yok ko turgo nyor sabe la go kyok ago nyor sabe ngara ne ta yuna mama jeta mo jango siriona ati toy ke mi den ro chogera ma go basai shege. And I want to say thank you so much, my brother Cherelem. You've been very supportive to us as a county government of Kericho, and without much ado, I want to invite you to come and make your comments, and then we proceed from there. Asante Governor wetu Cherelem. Makofi kwa koti ni moja. Lakini amenajia koti moja.
Mi chonjo, chonjo goti, damu mbili, watarwaisi. Mi chonjo, chonjo goti, damu mbili, watarwaisi. Mi chonjo, chonjo goti, tutangasi.
Thank you very much. I can see there's a lot of jealousness here. They are saying Chonjo Goti, and you should show the sign of 2 terms. Indio, first allow me to appreciate and ride on the protocols which have been established here today, with the special mention of our chief guest, our PS Boria. I've had the honor to host her in my county one time at Ziwa Technical Training College, and she is so motherly. She really talked to the students properly. And also our governor, Kericho County, Dr. Mutai, who rode on the bottom-up idea. Alikuwa ile muti ya bottom-up. Nasikia alikuwa na ni kama koti moja tu huko. Anafanywa rambe, anapata mafuta, anaendelea. But today you can see the calling that he has or he had for this county. Again, I want to appreciate our honorable member of parliament, Belgood, Wanasongo. I have a neighbor called Songo. He said, I'm Songo when I have money. When I have no money, call me Rono. So wherever I meet him, I tell him, are you Songo today or you are Rono? I say, no, I'm Rono, don't ask for anything else. Again, honorable MCS who are here, together with the Ngao team, the security, na wazazi. If this was a university setup, because it's a graduation ground, I will say today this is Green Stadium University in Kericho, and our Vice Chancellor here will be Dr. Mutai, and the rest of the tutors who are here and the principals are the deans of schools from wherever they come from, and your teachers will be called lecturers. Again, our chief guest will be the chief guest of Kona because she comes last to talk, and of course we will call our graduates will be called graduates of Green Stadium University, and our wazazi hata tukipromote nyinyi mtaita tu mabibi na mabwana. Waje ni wasalamie kwa jina la Yesu. Hamjambo, chamge wamune. Professor Kibrono, the first governor here, was a colleague in the University of Moi University those days, and he told me to say, when you greet colleges, you greet twicely, marambili. The first chamge ni kusaa vijana, the second chamge ni kusaa wasichana. Nikajua di kipsigishigiti ogasi. So waje tusalamiane marambili ili tusae vijana na wasichana. Again, thank you so much, Governor, for inviting me here to give a very small speech. I got late a little bit because I was hosting PS Water. And you know, Eldoret has become a city, and we ran through so many challenges, including provision of water, enough supply of water, and for some good reasons, some of the PSs are very good. Wherever they come to your county, they tell you, I'm coming. Some of us ask, mbona hujakuja na appointment? Hata ukienda mahali naitwa Menja. Do you know Menja, you guys? Giweni Menja, come your appointment. And then the other fellow will give you a signal without shouting, and akupatia to some signal through whistling, and you know nimekubalika. So our PSS, some good guys who come to us, and they bring good news. And I'm very sure you will not go here. You will have to leave something here, a heavy one from that budget. You know our budget is small, you know that. And I know, Madam, you are a good lady. I've always known you. You will not go without leaving a mark. Somebody said, John Maxwell, he wrote a book, and he said, until you leave a mark, you have not passed this place. How else will we know that you ever passed here? So, fanya jambo mama, na hata mimi nitakusaidia. Unajua niko naishi na president. Mimi ni governor wa president. So, ukisema kitu, naenda kusukuma kidogo. So, distinguished ladies, leaders, TVET principals, trainers, industry partners, trainees, and all stakeholders present. Good afternoon. Let me bring greetings from Uasin Gishu County. Uasin Gishu County, we share a slogan with other two counties. We call ourselves the counties of champions. So Nandi County is a source of champions, and then Elgeyo Marakwet is the home of champions, and then Eldoret now is the city of champions. So the two governors, you invited us, but they didn't make it to come. But let me express their apologies and to tell you next time they will be here. I'll make sure I bring them here if this is a tradition, because you're also learning something. I always graduate my TVET students, but I've never had this kind of bringing all TVETs together. It makes sense when we come together. The same way the Bible says, how good this is for brethren to dwell together in unity. And I'm very happy that I'm seeing a benchmark from today here that we are going to bring all our TVETs, 13 TVETs in my county, together in the next graduation. And Dr. Mutai, be ready to come and revenge. Because I have come here, just come and do it. It is great honor to address you today on a subject that is shaping the destiny of our nation. Technical and vocational education and training, we call it TVET. Under the visionary leadership of His Excellency President William Ruto, TVET has become the backbone of economy, transformation, industrialization, and youth empowerment. The President has emphasized that skills must drive growth, create jobs, and equip young people to innovate, lead, and build wealth. Across Kenya, enrollment in TVET institutions has grown from under 300,000 learners to a few years ago to over 700,000 today, with target of 1 million learners in the near future. This growth is proof that our youth are embracing skills as power, competence, and opportunity, and practical training as the gateway to prosperity. I also want to express our administration as neighboring counties for the remarkable transformation of Tibet in the county government of Kericho. The county has expanded access to technical training, modernizing agriculture through youth empowerment, and set a strong example of how counties can harness skills, training to create opportunity, boost productivity, and grow local economies. That one you can attest, it is already what I'm seeing here. You are training and you are graduating into doing very great things here, from tailoring to, I don't know what is, there are many things here, the ones they will be equipping you with. That tells me it is a testimony that these things work. Today, I especially want to highlight agriculture as a game changer in our Tibet. Agriculture is no longer just a subsistence farming. It is not a call for all the people or the elderly. Through Tibet, our young people are acquiring skills in mechanized farming, irrigation technologies, agribusiness management, food processing, and value addition. This is powerful because it means youth can generate wealth from the land. Communities achieve food security and economic stability, and counties build strong, sustainable economies. All these things we are doing today is to add what you call value addition, like those who are in hospitality. Nowadays, we realize there is no ceremony that is done without bringing our caterers. Caterers are catering. Those who wanapiga chakula. And you know what they do? They just value add. Wanapiga the same ugali, you know, wanaweka kitu kingine inaitwa foil, kitu kingine kama tagalgal, and then they fungi it, and then it looks so delicious, but by the time unauma, kumbe ni ugali too, but utafumilia because you thought it was something else. So that is called value addition. Alafu wanaweka serviette kidogo hapa, wanaweka spoons na maskisu na visu na nini, unaona kuna chakula hapa ya ajabu. Unapokula ni ile ile tu, wameongeza value na bei imeenda juu. That's what you are doing here, to value add on the services you are going to provide to our people. When agriculture is paired with practical skills, innovation, and entrepreneurship, it becomes a true engine of transformation, creating jobs, fostering businesses, and strengthening industrial growth. Looking ahead, Tibet will continue to focus on industry-driven training in ICT, construction, hospitality, manufacturing, and agribusiness, entrepreneurship and self-employment, ensuring youth create opportunities, modern infrastructure through centers of vocational excellence as well as equipped institutions, trainer capacity, and building to ensure graduates are globally competitive. And what we did in our county, every Tibet is a center of excellence. We have one for hospitality, one for tailoring, one for masonry, one for mechanic, and all that. So this, when you bring them together, it can give us a very powerful economic drive, especially where our young people are involved. The recent suggestion that all students should undergo Tibet training before joining university is visionary. It's a welcome idea. Some years back, those who didn't go through 844, before you join a university, you go to National Youth Service for, is it 1 year or 6 months? It was a serious one, and I know some of you went through there, and by the time you graduate out of NYS, you look like a real Kenyan, and you love your country, and you love your career. So I want to say this one should be mandatory, and Madam PS, it is true, let them have skills. There is nothing as bad as seeing a graduate, a whole graduate, who does not know how to cook. Na anaongea Kiingereza yenye hata ukisikia hata Queen atashangaa nani alifundisha huyu, na ajui kusonga ukali, ajui hata kupalilia shamba, vitu rahisi. So it is disheartening to go through all these levels of education and then you fail to get a job. You don't know what to do. You have gone to school, everybody is looking up to you, the parents, the neighbors, the friends, the church, they think you are able to do something, but hujapata kazi. So sometimes back when I worked in Moi University, we came up with a very good program which affected even our county here. We are calling it Moi University Academic Outreach Program. And I was the chairman, and we had serious members in academia, including your first governor. We came to these schools here, some fun schools with names like Aboloin, is it in this country? Kapkiam, Manyoror, and some fund names here, including you, ile ama in Bureti, ile Korongoi, Aroket, sijui nini, hiyo ni Buretio, and many other schools, hata yako ya Kiptaldal, or some funny name there. I thought it was not a name, I thought it was a chemical name, but kumbe ni ya binadamu, ni ya Kipsigis. So, we were doing it to tell our young people the importance of university education. And we went round all the way to those sides of Kapkimolo, Longisa, Kwakina Professor Yaban, and Professor Sang, who was the chief administrative officer at Moi University, was the lead person because he made us to know, understand Kipsigis land all over. There is no single or private school that we didn't attend, including the one called, some funny name there. It is called, where? As you come from Kaitui, Iju Kidogo, iko na jina kama ya Wakisi, lakini ni hapo tu. Kuna majina kama ya Kisi hapa chini, eh? So I want to say we did our part. While on that, we were encouraging our young people, to also learn to have skills, because without skills, what will you be telling us? You know, we export skills. They are not just going overseas ama majuu kuongea Kiingereza ingine, wanaenda skills, and that is where we are headed. And I want to say this as I conclude, that it ensures graduates emerge not only with academic knowledge, but also with practical skills, confidence, and readiness to innovate, exactly what Kenya needs for the industries of today and tomorrow. Distinguished stakeholders, the future of TVET in Kenya is bright and full of relevant, and every opportunity is leveraged to transform lives, communities, and nations. And I want to ask Madam Pierce humbly that there was a program that the former province should have a technical university. And Rift Valley, we are rich with these technical colleges. I once worked in a place called Arbist. Arbist is in Nakuru, and Arbist in Nakuru, all the vocational training colleges here, national polytechnics, those was in Eldoret. It is time we get a technical university in Rift Valley. I'm not saying anything bad, I'm just saying it is true, because to go to Bwane Technical University, to go to Technical University of Nairobi. Where will these ones go after this? Where else? They will go to National Polytechnic, and then where? So we need to agree with our leaders, especially our leaders, Songo and the team, that we push for a technical university in Rift Valley. And if you have nowhere to host, please, I will allow you to host in Eldoret. We have a serious national polytechnic in Eldoret. We have a technical university in Eldoret, or somewhere in Nakuru, or somewhere here in the South Rift. And I'm very sure this will really cater for the students who want to advance their careers. So let me also say, let us work together as counties, institutions, industries, and government to ensure TVET drives a Kenya where skills empower agriculture, transforms youth, thrive, and communities to prosper. This is my calling. And my just piece of advice is education gives us an equal opportunity. Education gives us opportunities to become anything. And sometimes I give my testimony, you know, people don't know people until they talk, and then you know who is this guy. Do you know why they called me Kotimoja? It was not a good name, it was a derogatory name. Ile ya kuridicule. Sasa hii mtu ya Kotimoja, anaomba governor atafika wapi, eh? So huwa nafaa checked courts. Nimetoa tu leo, lakini hiyo koti watu wanaona kama ni moja, but there are several. But then because they said sasa huyu atafika wapi, I will not name names because you know them, eh? Watu yako wananidharau sana. But imagine the same koti moja became governor of Uasin Gishu. I didn't have money, I didn't have anything. I just said I want to become governor, and I went to the ring. You come to the ring here, meet the rest, and you fight. And if you watch wrestling, I am a keen follower of wrestling, and sometimes you could see someone has been knocked down and you think that he has died. But again, he wakes up and kills the other one, and you thought it was over with him. So it is not over until it is over. So I want to ask our young friends, please don't fear. I'm seeing the small senator here. You don't know what it means. This is a world of people who don't give up. You never give up. I want to inform my madam here. I started school long time ago. According to me, that was 75, 74, nursery. And I traveled the other day when I graduated PhD recently. I calculated 48 years journey of traveling from nursery all the way to a PhD holder. You know, it is a long, long journey. But if you are determined, you don't give up, you don't say die, you don't lose hope, you will reach there. I attempted to become MP 3 times, and 3 times I failed. Nilijaribu ya kwanza nilitaka kufukuza president. That time was our MP. Nikajaribu nikangangana, wakakosa kunitangaza, nikasema sawa, I will come again. Then I tried again, nikashindwa, and tried again. But I know where I failed. It is because the party the ticket that was sponsoring me was no longer favorable in our community. It was called Kanu, and I've seen Paul Sang. I saw him somewhere. I don't know whether I see Mheshimiwa Sang or Bureti. Hao wanasema sisi ni baba na mama, kukufa na kupona. Usipotoka huko, wao watakushinda tu kila siku na mnawe. Wako na tabia ya kushinda watu. So then I said, if you can't beat them, just join them. And a wise man changes his mind. Then I said, let me try. Then the moment I went there and I said, I'm not going to repeat the same class. Let me try a bigger, a bigger post, which is governor, gubernatorial. I went there and said, I'm there also, I'm a candidate. Wakacheka mpaka nikapita wakinichekea. So you see, people don't believe. Hata wewe never give up. You are tackling Cheruiyot. Cheruiyot is not a small person. Hiyo ni nyang'au kubwa sana na ni mashini kubwa, lakini ukitaka kumaliza through smiles unaweza pita tuende tu ushange kameenda. I'm not campaigning for you. I'm just saying there is a way things can happen, and unashinda huyu naye ametokea wapi. There's a lady called Toto. You remember Toto? Toto, ungeona vile hako na vile hako saizi, kumbe kuna Mungu dunia hii. Pigia Mungu makofi kila mtu. Kuna Mungu dunia hii. So I want to tell you, just try. Never give up in this life. Madam, I did CP in 82. After repeating your primary ya Gijinga, unaenda class 1, mwalimu anapiga watu mnarudi nursery. The whole group, all of you mnarudi nursery nini? Ati kuna mwalimu anaua watu huko, so we didn't go. So we kept on repeating and wasting time. After my CPE, we didn't have money. There was nothing like school fees. So I repeated once. Nikasema moja nirudie moja. Nikarudia, tukapita lakini si kuendelea. Hakuna fees. Nikarudia ya 3. So kurudia ya 3, there was no class 7 again. People were transiting to 844. So bahati mbaya mtu zamani msee kama mimi nikaenda ile 844. Kufika huko nikangoja mpaka class 8. The same class 4 years seated until I was promoted to a head boy. For no apparent reason, I became a head boy because I was the longest serving or sitting student in a class. So nikaitwa head boy, mimi napiga watu kusaidia mwalimu kupiga wenye wanachelewa, nilikuwa napiga hawa. Nilikuwa nasaidia mwalimu kuchuna wengine. That was a good job, but that was for those days. But again, imagine this man. And then I wanted a school called Kabara, which I missed. Then I went to another school. Kidogo, I didn't make it to university straight, like my friend here. So I went through a TTI like you guys, Sigalagala National Polytechnic, it is in Western. And I was going there because of the big name Sigalagala. I was asking, what is this thing? Let me go and see what's happening out of just adventure. And again, after diploma, I now found my way out of kuongeza course kidogo, ongeza ingine, ongeza hiyo ingine, nikajiimprove degree ya kwanza, ya pili, ya 3. It happens. So never give up, young man. Never give up. Hata hiyo msichana chesangu hiyo mtaka kuoa wewe Jobri. Jobri alikuwa ni nani? Akikataa siku ya kwanza, jaribu siku ya pili. Atakuwa amekataliwa na wengine siku ya 3. Siku ya 4 sema utakuja lini kwetu? Hii story nimechoka, twende. It is possible. Don't give up. They say persistence wears away what? Was it resistance? Resistance wears away, or which one is wearing which one? So never give up. Never say die. Just live kama mimi. Naambianga watu kaa kama mimi. Kama uko na imani ukae kama mimi utatoboa. It is not very hard watu kama sisi wenye tunaona kana hatuende mahali kukua watu ya maana. It is not very hard. Hata Moi alikuwa amekaa humble. People didn't know he will become the president. Kwa sababu ya hiyo sura ya kukaa kama hawezi ajui akakuwa president. Wakasema hii upepo itapeleka yeye na pamoja na clouds. Alibebwa na clouds kweli? Si alikaa mpaka watu sema wewe baba saidia hiyo rungu yako umekaa ndaye sana So it is possible that as I wind up that even Governor Mutai, you are 2 term. I have to talk about it because we believe in you. Governor Mutai is our chair education in the Council of Governors. Mambo ya elimu iko kwa kichwa yake imejaa hapa hivi. One time he was a dean of school. I don't know dean of what, but he was there. So huyu ni mtu ako na akili sana. He is a serious human resource. Kericho mlifanya vizuri. Ingawa anapitia majaribu mingi hapa na pale, hiyo ni kawaida ya mwanadamu. Especially mwanaume anapitia majaribu lakini mwisho unatokea pale na unafaulu. Biblia inasema kwa wale wanaenda kanisani, madam. John chapter 3 verse 1 ikikuja chini kidogo hivi inasema there is a learned guy who went to Jesus at night. What is his name? Nicodemus, akamwambia sasa wewe tutafanya nini tupate hiyo ufalme? Yesu akamwambia lazima usaliwe mara ya ngapi? Usaliwe mara ya ngapi? Hebu mnionyeshe mbili, msaliwe mara ya ngapi? Hebu nione mara ya ngapi? Songo uko na ngumu kuweka mkono juu. Usaliwe mara ya ngapi? Mara ya pili. Hiyo ni 2 term kama mjui. Hata Yesu mwenyewe suppose 2 term. Kwa hivyo kwa ndugu yangu hapa hivi hakikisha tumesimama na yeye. Alafu as you grow up because you are young people. Kuna kitu naitwa drug abuse and substance abuse na commissioner ameongea. This thing has spoiled dreams and it has messed up families, it has messed up people and it has messed up visions for others. Make sure you keep yourself safe. Why should you abuse these substances and for what reason? Sio lazima ukunywe pombe ndio uitwe sasa wewe ni ndume ama wewe ni msichana wa maana. Tafadhali chunga mwili wako. Hakuna spare part ya mwili na mnajua hivyo. Tangu mtu alewe hakuna rekodi amefunja na ikaweka kwa Guinness Book of Record. Hakuna. Ulevi inaharibu, dawa ya kulevya inaharibu. Na it is targeted. Ukiona vile inakuja kata moyo wote sema kasajiri kala piju okiga na gele biju chao kigonga men saiti. Agonga men access ngo portembu wala komeje mutai wara. Asige boishe nene if yalda goringung if yalda mali goge if yengamage if yugujita ni momi. Kai mureju mureni ko spell mureni. Ni mureni ko yi. Ogasa gotite kertie jata ko gi design and ko pargabsa factory na boyin keswek. Kwere konget my friend mutangi le ni tunja sang jubri 1 year ka ko magigerege 2 years if college ugure sekil ko taret bona ni so guy oripke kabisa. Take care of your bodies. And there is something called character. It is very important. Without character, hata ukisoma ufike wapi, bila character. Character is what makes you. Character is the real thing that makes you to be somebody. Someone said, the same John Maxwell says, image is what people think we are. But integrity is what we are wherever we are. Someone called D.L. Moody said, character is what you are in the dark. When nobody sees you, then that is you. Saila munioni wote, hiyo ndio mimi sasa, hiyo ndio tabia yangu. Tabia yako saila hatukuoni, that is your real character. And I know character has opened ways for many people. Character has opened rooms. It has made people sit with kings and queens, and they have given them promotion. And somebody can play or employ you akiona tu character yako. Hata kama una skills ya kutosha na uko na character, unaweza pata kazi mara moja. Kwa hivyo chungeni your character. Chunga ni tabia ama nitamu ama ni nini? Weka utamu nitamu yako. Have a pleasant character. And then I know there are many other challenges, and I want to stress on one only. Counseling unit kwa universities and our learning institutions, because we have young people who are really spoiled. Na mnajijua. Mwingine analewa akikuja kwa darasa anaangalia mwalimu kama tool. Anaweza shika apiri ni nyundo akonge kwa mwalimu kwa ukuta kwa sababu wameharibika. So we need very serious counseling units in our TVETs and in our polytechnics and institutions of higher learning and chaplaincy. There is a God in heaven. Kuna vile Mungu anafanya kazi, hata kama ukopi Mungu, kumwambia tu Mungu anakuwa anasema okay sawa, kama ananiona waje nikae mzuri basi. And then because we believe if we invoke the fear of God in our young people at this stage, they will be able to bring up a godly society, a godly family, and a godly, environment. So let's move on, and we trust that God is going to bless our graduates today. And Governor, urafiki yangu na wewe, I will be rolling up a very serious program, internship, where I pay kitu kidogo for people from Uasin Gishu. But because I have Kericho Ndogo in Uasin Gishu, are you aware of that? There is a corner called Kericho Ndogo. I am a governor of part of Kericho Ndogo. So kwa hiyo safari ya Kericho Ndogo mfanye urafiki, ukinipatia vijana wawili watatu ama so and so hapa, niingiza hao kule ndani. Hiyo 1 year itakuwa imesaidia kupata kitu ya sabuni kidogo na kupata skills. And you know, Eldoret is the city, the fastest growing city on earth. I think it is on earth now. So, and people are moving to that direction. It is a home of almost everybody. Minus Songo, I have not seen you there. I'm on a kujanga usiku kuna nightlife huko pia. So sijui kama unakujanga mchana ama night. But again, we want to make it our home so that we have Kericho ndogo huko, we have Bomet kidogo, we have kidogo, Marakwet kidogo, everything there. We make a beautiful home. So asanteni sana, let me wish you the very best, graduates, together with your parents. So mambo ya majuu is real. Mambo ya majuu is real. Na kama kuna mahali mambo ya majuu inafanyika ni Uasin Gishu. I started a program called Reroute when I realized that watoto wamesoma na hawaendi mahali. Nikaanza Reroute program, tukasema tuende tujaribu Australia. Ukikuja kwetu, enda kwa any state in Australia, from Perth to Sydney, to Melbourne, to Adelaide, to Queensland, to I don't know where. Utapata watoto wa Uasin Gishu wengi sana. Ni kama nyumbani. So I will I will put you that, I will impart that spirit on you. Then we will organize on now. Nyinyi ni matajiri sana. Muko na kitu naitwa machani chai. Sisi hatuna hizi vitu kwa kwetu. Tuko na ngano na mahindi. Saa hizi ndio tunaamua tuende kahawa. Nasikia hapo kuna pesa. But again, tukiongea vizuri, upata watoto zaidi ya 1,000 kule Australia. Na wanafanya kazi ya mkono. Hakuna aibu. Wanafanya kwa hospitali, kwa mahoteli. Wapi kama huyo msichana aliongea, yeye ni receptionist and she's so proud. Yeye ndio kusema ni pesa ni pesa. UDA tunasema kazi ni kazi. Hata kama ni kazi ya kupikia viatu rangi huyu mzee na anapatia kitu pigia rangi uende na pesa. Shida yako ni nini? Viatu haikutoshi na uko na rangi nyeusi, pigia yeye pata pesa. Asanteni sana. Mungu awabariki. Thank you man.
Yeah, Koti ni mo. Lakini anasema yeye ni 2 term. So kwa hivyo chief guest, we are almost coming to an end of this event. I quickly just want to, in a very special way, when Governor Cherilim was speaking here, he gave a story of his own personal life. How he dropped a pitia hivi. I have a boy here in the room. I think he had stopped class 8 or from 2 somewhere about. Then he enrolled in our program the other year. And I gave him some kazi mtaani, he engaged in some program, akakuwa training one of our FTCs. Then after graduating, he went back to secondary school. And last year, the results that came out, he graduated with a D+. And that boy remains my hero every day. Because when you touch, ukikuza mtoto moja hivi uone maisha yake badilika, inakuwa mzuri. Anaita kechuwa, sijui kama ako hapa. Ako hapo. That's one of those examples when Governor was speaking, that it is possible with hard work and determination to get what you want. He's been a beneficiary of our program here. He went back to secondary school, amemaliza last year, na sasa hizo tunapanga yet in the next phase. One quickly thing I never did, let me ask all the CCs of Kericho to stand and introduce them quickly, as I invite the chief guest. So these are the great team for Kericho who are helping us to deliver on this job. CC Judy Chirchir in charge of education, asante sana. CC Finance, Mheshimiwa Rob, was one time MP Kipkeli on West, asante sana Mheshimiwa. We have CC Dr. Ekwam in charge of health, asante sana. CC Cheruyot of agriculture, asante sana. CC Pirich Giles, CC Rods, asante sana. CC Korir in charge of lands, and again CC Korir again in charge of public service management, and our CC in charge of ICT, youth and affairs. Ako yanga ga itko nyitirichu kuanga le toko mita ga sini moche ga kimoche ko ganyo ko graduate na angen ka sartana ga nyisi gi ko negisi ko it no ta ngone ga nyi graduate na bashir lago chu ago ne nya ga sini nota ne ko chief guest the nyon PS ne ba ngale ga tifets a national government ko nyo ngale jotan angen le check tukul sigi aga check tukul graduates ko time no ga nyi ko nota no missing. I'm saying PS that the time they've been waiting for is the one you'll come and do it yourself, which is officially graduating them. And that is why to our parents, to everybody who has met, because I'll not be back here again, nataka niseme asante sana for finding time to come and join us. Maybe just one thing, an announcement is that in the next 1-2 weeks, we will be opening officially the market here in town here, and I'm discussing with Kindiki to find when it's available so that we come and hand over this market here to the traders, because we have finished the constructions of that market. We'll also work hard to create jobs for you. Chelelem has indicated that he is giving me some space for internship, which is being paid. So from your principal, we'll also get the best of this graduating class. Link kule Eldoret or Singishu County, mwende kule kazi ya internship, even as we create others in the county. Chief Guest, to this point, nataka niwaulize sisi wote tusimame as we welcome our Chief Guest. Before I give the PS, before we sit, you know, she must send a message, she must take a message to the president. Sinajua amekuwa Kericho na ametumwa na nani na pre? Wapi tutam ya rais? Wapi tutam ya rais? Wapi tutam ya rais? Wapi tutam ya equalizer? Wapi tutam ya Jobri? Wapi ya Mbwekse? Wapi ya Mbwekse? Wapi 3 tam ya Songo? Wapi Abaz? PS karibu sana.
The Governor, Kericho County, Your Excellency, my friend Eric Mutai, the Governor of Uasin Gishu, His Excellency, and my friend Jonathan B., County Commissioner, and your team, honorable leaders, present county officials, leaders, and trainers of VTCs, industry partners, parents, graduates, distinguished guests, parents, ladies and gentlemen. Habari zenu? Nisalimieni hewani. God is good and all the time. That is his nature, and I am a witness. I am glad to be here this day because I came very early. Nikakunywa chai huko Sunshine, nikaenda kwa gavana nikakunywa ingine, nimekuwa nikikunywa chai hapa. And I came here on behalf of my boss, CS Migos Ogamba, who was supposed to be here, but he was called by His Excellency the President and was told that they needed to go to which university? Uzima University. And so unajua ukifinywa huko juu na wewe unafinyana huku chini. Kwa hivyo na yeye akaniambia, you know what, Esther, you are going to Kericho. And that was the day before yesterday. Of course, I was glad to have the opportunity to come here, Governor, because you are my friend. We met at Belgut some time back. We had a conversation, and let me tell you, people of this county, I am a sociologist, and I know good people when I see them. This guy, even from the work he is doing here, I'm not a politician. Actually, kama iko kitu governors, mimi huwezi kunipata hapo ni politics. Hapo hapana. But I know good guys, even politicians, when I see them. I've had a conversation with Kotimoja. I didn't know why you are Kotimoja. But regardless, I tell people now, I was saying I had a conversation with you when I came to Ziwa. And once again, let me restate this without any pretenses. Me, I'm not a pretender. These principles of mine know me. And when I tell them it is this way, my friend, it is this way. And there are not two ways about it. I call them my generals. And I tell them, my friends, follow me. And this is the way we are going. And they do. So when I say that I met Jonathan B. and we struck a friendship, that is true. So I am glad to be with you, my two brothers here. I didn't know why you are called Kotimoja, but kwetu tunasemanga, I come from the mountain. Najuanga watu wengine wakisikia watu wa mountain wanaanza kusema ati oh. I am a good person from the mountain. And I tell people in that mountain language that shinda haina mizizi. Munasemanga hivyo huku? Munasemanga shida haina mizizi. So hata kama uko na koti moja sasa, that does not stop you from having 100. I tell people myself when I was going to those schools we are going to those days, because it looks like we are some sort of age mates. I went to Form 1 with my shoes in the, I tell these principals of mine, in the box, because they had to be inspected, isn't it? Yes. But today, I don't know how many pairs of shoes I have. I don't know, literally. I don't know how many my shoes are. Because we live in a world where, yes, there is a God, and He does big things for us. So, my daughter, the aspiring senator, iko Mungu juu mbinguni, na anasikianga maombi yetu. So, aspire but pray. So let me read this speech on behalf of my boss, CS Ogamba. It is a great honor to join the people of Kericho County today in the second celebration of achievements of trainees graduating from VTCs. Actually, when my boss told me to come, Governor, I asked him, you know, he sent me the brochure. So I asked him, CS, what is this? Because I have never seen this at the VTCs. First of all, have a graduation. Number two, it is the whole county. It is new. And I told it is new and beautiful. And I did tell Governor that I will go and call SES. My governor is called SES Mbarire. Nimuulize where? Haven't you seen what the hii ni mzuri. Na nitamwambia. So I didn't understand what this is. I did not know that it is part of your manifesto, which you are implementing directionally. Congratulations, my brother. You know, His Excellency, the President has been telling us that things do not just happen. You have to be intentional. So this guy, let me call you a guy, you are my age mate. What will you do? Is being very intentional about what he is doing. You just don't wait for the lives of these young people to change. You have to decide how to change their lives and how. That you are going to change their lives and how you are going to do it. And my brother, let me tell you, I am absolutely impressed. And I will go and hii nitaenda kuuza huko kwa mlima. Nitawaambia huko kwa mabode wako na kitu mzuri. Copy this and take it to the top of the mountain. Today's ceremony is not only about certificates, it is about dignity of work, economic empowerment, and the future of young people. This year, we proudly celebrate the graduation of 1,600 trainees drawn from 13 VTCs across Kericho County. This demonstrates the growing reach of vocational training and confirms that more young people are embracing skills development as a pathway to opportunity, enterprise, and employment. VTCs occupy a unique and strategic space in Kenya's education system. The center brings skills training closer to communities, provide accessible opportunities for the young who may not immediately transition to higher levels of education, and equip learners with practical competencies, whether in construction, mechanics, agribusiness, tailoring, hospitality. VTCs are nurturing self-reliance and job creation across the grassroots. Ladies and gentlemen, the Ministry of Education has now fully embraced competency-based education across the education system, beginning with basic education and extending into technical and vocational training. And currently, universities have been reviewing the curricula as well. This reform ensures that learners acquire practical competencies, transferable skills, and real workplace abilities, rather than purely theoretical knowledge. I commend national TVET institutions for successfully implementing CBET and training since September 2023, marking a decisive shift towards skills that are directly aligned to industry and employment needs. At the same time, the TVET sector is witnessing an improved national mindset shift. For many years, technical and vocational training was wrongly perceived as an option for those who had not made it academically. Today, that perception is changing. TVET is no longer another last resort. It is a national necessity. As economies modernize, the demand for skilled technicians, artisans, technologists, and innovators is growing. Nations that prosper are those that invest in practical skills, and Kenya is now firmly on that path. Listen to this. Kenya is on the path to growth. The president is calling it the way to where? Singapore. We are not going to go anywhere near that Singapore without the skills, without what you are doing here, Governor. Ask them, ask that Singapore, ask the other tigers. They grew because they have pools and pools of skilled young people. And that is why the president has also insisted that we have to do the recognition of prior learning. That is, graduate all these Juakali people. And I have directed my principals that this has to be done unequivocally. In fact, we started a department of RPL with a director on board because we want to do it intentionally. That director is in charge of seeing to it that people with skills are recognized and certified. And Maindi is answerable directly to me because he has to tell me exactly what he's doing over what period. Why? Because the president will wake up one day, and you know the president doesn't have to call Migos to know what is happening in TVET. Simnanjua. Atakupigia kwanza saa 5 ya usiku. Esther, how many people have you RPL'd now, my friend? I have to get Maindi to tell me that number continuously because I don't know what time I will be asked for that number, and I need my job. So I must have that number on my fingertips. Are we together? So this country having pools and pools of technical people is not debatable. And therefore, Governor, what you're doing to help us to go there is really something that is, I have told you, I have to still back to the mountain. I didn't know that that was my next sentence. Kenya's future is clear. His Excellency, the President Dr. William Samoei Ruto has articulated this vision of transforming Kenya into a first world economy. However, such transformation cannot happen without the right skills. Investors do not move. Listen to this. Investors do not move where there is only land and buildings. They move where there is a skilled workforce. Industries invest where competencies exist. Skills attract investment. Skills create jobs, and skills build nations. Those investors who are going to come to this Kenya, because now we will have created those pools of competencies, are the people who are going to come and grow this country. Are we together? Are we seeing the correlation? Yes, so we have to work on this and work on it very seriously, intentionally. VTCs, which largely offer training of artisan certificate level, must fully align with competency-based approaches so that trainees can smoothly transition to higher qualifications, certificate, diploma, and even university education where applicable. And I think Governor B said that. No learner should feel trapped in one level. Skills training must be on continuous pathway for growth. This requires close collaboration between counties, national government to maintain curricular standards and quality assurance so that graduates remain competitive nationally and globally. Actually, we have come up with a policy known as KASS. KASS is Kenya Credits Accumulation and Transfer Policy. We are going to get it finished, Dr. Kanyi, and then we will have a big launch at KICC so that everybody knows about it. And that KASS policy speaks into what Governor B was talking about, that you can move from where you are through that policy, which we have developed together with the universities. So there is no question. My director, TVET, is here. TVET authority is here. This is the guy who is regulating standards in our department. And he knows that we have properly developed that policy so that you can move all the way from where you began to PhD level. What you are the end of you have a D minus. Well done. Well done, my son. Yeah? D plus. Umefanya vizuri. Sasa hiyo D plus uendelee kusoma soma. Na niko na policy ya kufanya ukue na PhD kama hawa mangavana. You think these governors are from heaven? They were like you one day. Are we together? Yes. So we have a policy in place that allows you to move to the levels that you want. You know, I keep talking too much and getting lost where I was. Further, Kenya previously made a bold commitment to support VTCs through Kenya shillings 2 billion annual conditional grant to counties to strengthen infrastructure, equipment, and access. That investment initially significantly improved many centers across the country. However, over time, this dedicated funding was absorbed into broader county allocations, reducing guaranteed support to VTCs. I, however, acknowledge the effort that some county governments, such as Kericho, are putting into ensuring that VTCs are an equalizer to the young people. Recognizing the importance of vocational training, I encourage county governments to benchmark with each other on reforms that seek to ensure that resources meant for VTCs are better protected through structure, and I commend you, Governor, actually the two of you, for ensuring that this 2 billion is spent on VTCs. Some of you are, let me not say that because I don't know who is going to hear me. But it is not happening everywhere. So please, Governor, talk to your colleagues. Tell them what you are doing. You know, they'll listen to you more than they will ever listen to me. So tell them, your pesa, ni ya VTCs. Are we together? Kwani nyinyi, you are people of around. Kwani mumetoka mbinguni? No. So let us do what we are supposed to be doing. Ladies and gentlemen, industrial relevance must remain the heartbeat of vocational training. I commend KCB Foundation for the support given to vocational training centers in Kericho County, preparing the trainees for industry through scholarships and toolkits in the Tujiajiri program. Well done, KCB. I am pleased to inform you the foundation is also partnering with TVET institution at the national level in the solarization project. Through the project, the capacity of over 1,100 TVET trainees in electrical engineering have been upgraded to install the solar system alongside the industry practitioners from KCB. And so far, we are targeting 5,000 by April 2026. And Governor, all the TVET institutions are going to be fully solarized through KCB. I think one is finished. Is it yours? Yes. Kericho is finished, and we are going. Belgut, Wamekuja. Where is Belgut? Or in the process? Kericho National? Yes. So we are solarizing all our TVET institutions, and this is a great collaboration. So you can see, if and when you hold hands with the private sector, many things can be done. The governor has just told me that there is an investor coming from where? Sweden. And I have told him to finish with that investor here and come with him to Nairobi next week and ilete na mimi nijue vile nitafanya na yeye. Sawa sawa. Kwa sababu ukiona kitu mzuri, I'm not talking about girls like these governors. Ukiona kitu mzuri usiache. Sawa sawa. So vile atafanya na those people, na mimi nitawachukua, nijue vile nitafanya na wao, pengine nitapelekea assess huko kwetu. Si niwaambia nitachukua vitu hapa nipeleke kwa mlima. So uniletee huyo mtu wa Sweden, na mimi nijue vile nitafanya na yeye. Indeed, training must mirror real Indeed, training must mirror real in these places. To enhance industry exposure, VTCs must also evolve into centers of production, innovation, and enterprises where trainees solve real community challenge. I challenge center managers. See, they were here. Center managers, eh? Na nyinyi hamuonekani kama mko na koti moja. Nyinyi mnaonekana mko juu sana. I challenge you. Let me see where the challenge was. I don't know what I wanted to challenge you. I challenge center managers to raise the institutional outlook of VTCs, strengthen partnership, modernize workshops, and position centers as agents of local development. Sawa sawa. Sisikae huko kama zimekaa hivyo to make sure they are very nice. And this governor here is ready to give you money. So next time I come, I will want to go to the VTCs. Nyinyi mtanipeleka kwa VTCs, ndio nikaone vile wameitengeneza ikakuwa mzuri like our TVET. Si ndio? To trainers and managers, training must be excellent. To trainees, pursue your skills with excellence. Excellence is what will set you apart in the labor market. The world rewards competencies, discipline, and professionalism. I applaud this leadership of His Excellency Eric Mutai for your visionary program. I already told you that. You are playing a critical role in changing the lives of young people who would otherwise be categorized as not in employment, education, or training, NEET, to now honing skills for meaningful employment. This may be counted as one of the steps in the SAD of your lifetime. When you will no longer be here and people will be looking at the SAD of your time, they will see footsteps that you have made against these young people. Allow me to turn my attention to the graduates. Remember this, no one is a failure who chooses to rise through the skills and effort. Each of you has chosen a path of courage, learning, and practical skills that build homes, power industries, and sustain each and every livelihood. Across the world, many Kenyans who pass through vocational and technical training are thriving in diaspora, building infrastructure, supporting industries, and you have seen them here. They are proof that skills open global doors. Today, you join the global workforce. You are not just graduates, you are Kenyan ambassadors of skills and productivity. Carry your skills with pride apply them with integrity, build enterprises, create employment, and compete globally. Kenya needs builders and all technicals that will step into the business of today. On behalf of the Ministry of Education, I congratulate you and challenge you to go forth and build your future nation and world with skills, courage, and excellence. And before I sign off, let me tell you this, graduates. I have had the privilege of going to Australia. And there, and I was with Donna, my PA here, and Kanyi, my other PA here. Who else was there with us here? Nobody. So they are my witnesses. Of a skilled young man, and I've told my principals this a lot of times, who was found by Wazungus in Thika and doing a lot of skilled work. They took him to Dubai. Then from Dubai, some Australians found him there and told him, take videos of what you are doing every time, and said to us. After some time, the Australians made for him papers to go to Australia. So we found him in Australia. Anaitwa Musao. Musao, where is that D plus guy? Musao, Amanda. Musao only went up to Form 3 and his parents could not take him to school anymore. But we now find him in Australia earning 50 to 60,000 Kenya shillings a day. A day. And I have said I have witnesses here. And that guy, if he can speak in English, ni ile kisungu ya Wakamba. Sio kisungu ati kama ingine tunaongea hapa. So what I'm telling you is, skills will take you to levels that are unprecedented. If you leverage on two things, and the governors have already spoken about it. One, get absolutely skilled, properly skilled. Embrace the spirit of excellence. Sio kukuja wewe because you have done hairdressing. Where were the hairdressers? Sio kwa sababu umefanya hairdressing unakuja kunishuka hivi ukinishikashika vile unapana mpaka unishike with a spirit of excellence. Na ukifanya hivyo nitakulipa pesa mingi sana. Are we together? Hizi kucha unatengeneza vizuri kwa sababu ni za PS. Now ukipengeneza vizuri, I pay you a lot of money. So you have to embrace the spirit of excellence, number one. And the spirit of excellence also means discipline, like Koti Moja hapa said. Number two, embrace the spirit of excellence. And number two, continuously look for opportunities. Even God works with busy people. So you know, when David was alipomwagiliwa mafuta akuwe king, alikuwa wapi? David alikuwa wapi? Uko akiangalia ng'ombe ya baba yake. Wale wengine walikuwa wamekaa kwa palace wakikunywa chai, ama walikuwa wanakunywa murusiki, mimi sijui. But God wanted that one who is busy. So I want to challenge you. The governor has said iko wale atapatia internship. But get a space and a place where you are going to be busy. Stop hanging around here making noise and waiting for these governors to give you money. I don't know where they get money from to give you money all the time. So get busy. And it is in the space of being busy that God will find you and take you to Australia like Mosao, and you become a rich man or woman. Are we together? So I want to say thank you very much. Niliambiwa na is it, who told me that atiniachie watu kitu? Is it you, Governor B? What I'm going to say, you are going to give me the equal of it. Kwa sababu ulisema utaniongeza. So nimeongea na governors, principals wangu, I call them my generals. Tumesema tutatafuta 300,000 for your dinner. Lakini Koti Moja na Mutai wataniongeza another 300,000. So mutaachiwa 600,000. Hiyo itakuwa mzuri. Why are you not clapping? I can withdraw it. I think, Donna, there is nothing else I haven't said because I talked about the KASS policy. So with those many remarks, ladies and gentlemen, what do I tell Migos when I go back? Because he's the one who sent me. Nimwambie nini? Nimsalimie. Somebody, na sasa hiyo message mumenipatia ya president, mimi nitapatia Migos. Ndio sasa Migos aende ambie President William Ruto kwamba hapa Kericho nitamu ngapi? Nyinyi nitamu ngapi? Nyinyi nitamu ngapi? Eh? Oh, very good. Why? So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for listening to me. I am glad to have come to Kericho. Na nikiitwa tena hata na hawa maprincipal wangu nitakuja na nitaambia principal hata wa huko kwanza huko niko na shida huko nataka kukuja huko ziwa huko. I want to kuja. Yes? Ati naitwa nani? I have talked here for a whole hour. My name is Esther. Did you get that? Zara Muoria. What is she saying? Na hiyo Zara, it means Napier grass. I know mulinapenda Napier grass hapa. Sawa sawa. Hiyo Zara ni Napier grass huko kwetu kwa sababu kwetu watu wanapatiwa majina ya plants. Iko mwingine anaitwa Mudaje. Mudaje is the reeds which you see in water. My governor is called Motito. Motito is the forest. So mimi naitwa Zara na Zara ni reeds lakini I am not available for your cows. God bless you.
All right. Asante sana daktari. Tusimame kidogo. Haya, stretch miguu kidogo, najua tumeketi sana. Ili nataka turuke kidogo ninapokona. Alright, DJ nitakupa nafasi. Thank you so much. Naomba tuketi sasa. Mumepata ujumbe? Mumepata ujumbe? The graduates, mumepata ujumbe? Aya, asante. Sasa we are going to the next step, officially conferment. Na nataka nimwalike Dennis and the team. Dennis and the team. Karibu Dennis and the team. Najua wazazi wanangoja kabisa. Karibu Dennis.
The chief guest of honor, Dr. Esther Muoria, our PS, State Department of TVET, the host governor, Dr. Eric Mutai, our governor Kericho County, all protocol observed. My name is Dennis Ruto, the officer in charge of quality assurance in our county vocational training section. The chief guest of honor, Madam, I have the pleasure to invite the following heads of department to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the examiners for the award of certificates in various courses in the year 2025. The first will be Esther Kanini from Kamineyua Vocational Training Center, followed by Rona Langat of St. Kizito Special Needs Vocational Training Center. And the last will be George Omondi from Kiptere Vocational Training Center. Esther Kanini.
Our guest, as you have heard, I am Esther Kanini, and I want to present to you the following graduates who satisfied the examiners in the year 2025 for the award of certificate in the following courses. And for our graduates, when I mention your course, you're going to stand up. Nikitaja kosi yako, department yako, tafadhali utasimama. We have those who have certificate in hairdressing and beauty therapy. Please, can we stand up? Hairdressing and beauty therapy. Let us clap for them. And then we want to go to fashion design and garment making. Let us stand up. Keep standing. Once I call your course, please continue standing until you will be told to sit down. Yes. So the second one will be fashion design and garment making, which we normally call tailoring and dressmaking. Can we stand up? The third one will be food and beverage. Can we stand up? We are not clapping for them. And then we have ICT. Can we stand up? ICT, thank you.
Once again, our guest of honor, I present departments, 3 departments, that is motor vehicle mechanic, keep standing. Motor vehicle mechanics, clap for them. I also request welding and fabrication group. Then lastly, the electrical and installation class. Thank you.
Yes, as you've heard, my name is George Omondi from Kiptere VTC. I have the pleasure to call upon the following courses. Masonry. Masonry department, kindly stand up. Carpentry and joinery, kindly stand up. Carpentry and joinery, kindly stand up. Then lastly, we have plumbing. Thank you.
The chief guest of honor, with humility, I now have the pleasure to invite you to the dais in company of our host, His Excellency, the Governor of Kericho County, for a brief ceremony of awarding the graduates the certificates for which they have been duly examined and conferred. Welcome.
By the powers vested on me by the TVET Act number 29 of 2013, I hereby award you the certificates for which you have been trained, examined, and certified. Congratulations.
All right, thank you so much. So officially, nyinyi ni nani? Officially, DJ, tumeona mkono wa Bwana wakati wanaenda kuketi sasa. Officially they've graduated. Kwa hivyo sasa unaweza piga picha nyumbani na utumani unasema mimi ni graduate, si ndio? Tuone graduates mikono juu.
It's DJ Rio. DJ Rio.
Atimini.
Wapi makofi kila mtu? Makofi! Wazazi ambao umekuja karibuni. Karibuni. Tunaona. Wapi? Na sasa tulipo wapi? Twende tena. Asante. Tunaanza keti sasa, naomba KCB waje hapa mbele. We have the tools ziko tayari from KCB. I don't know KCB team, sijui mko wapi? Tutazunguka tu tuwe. Alright, kuna wanafunzi ambao watapewa the awards. Na naomba KCB tafadhali mtakuja hapa mbele na governor. Najua program inaenda kabisa. Governor utakuja huko mbele na KCB. Ronald Kimngeno, yeye department masonry kutoka Toroton VTC. Ronald Kimngeno uko wapi? Ronald Kimngeno, wapi makofi? Amepata tools yake tayari kwenda kuanza kazi. Anapokuja hapo sasalamia KCB, wara wa sponsors na upate zawadi yako. Umeambiwa sasa job inaenda kuanza officially. Piga picha, smile kabisa. Oh yes, Madam PS karibu daktari. And Mheshimiwa Chalilim, please kuja mbele tu. Mheshimiwa daktari. Hiyo ni Ronald Kimngeno, masonry kutoka Toroton VTC. Masi Chepkirui kutoka Chemasot Hospitality. Masi Chepkirui. Sasa chipo tunakuja kukula. We are ready to eat chips. Congratulations. Mheshimiwa MCA kutoka Chemosot amekuja. Asante Mheshimiwa. Thank you Masi. Enda na tunzi yako nyumbani. Na usipikie ugali. Hiyo ni chips na mandazi. Victor Kipkoech Rono kutoka Saint Kizito Welding. Victor Kipkoech Rono. Victor Kipkoech Rono. Sijui uko wapi Victor Kipkoech Rono? Sawa, karibu. Yeye yako welding na anatoka Saint Kizito. Napata zawadi yake hapo. Tools ready. Wapi makofi ya KCB? Thank you so much. Sasa shika tools zako. Yone Victor Kipkoech Rono kutoka Saint Kizito. Sharon Nyanduko ako department ya motor vehicle and mechanics kutoka Ngoina. Sharon Gayore. DJ, wekea Sharon ile asa zile bwana. Kuja DJ tukienda mbio kabisa. Amekuja na MCs kupokea tools zake. Huyo ni motor vehicle mechanic.
so much. Asante DJ. Enoch Kipkoech Cheruyot kutoka Chebirir Bay Electrical. Enoch Kipkoech Cheruyot kutoka Chebirir. Su smile wana. Enoch. Ngile silinga dadi wuju.
Ewendi besian oret sinyoru anan iwe oinet ak inyoru cheptirkichet ak cheplanget koe beek tuan en oinet. Ine ile miten shida nemi osnet. Mabo kawaida betunon.
Okile yon kakosit tisiet konyokotebote kole kosipto ng'o ketik chekocham atwoljini en ireu. Ngele betunon kokere kole kocham oite keti. Emere oite ra ko kit neingen kityo kolelen lazima kokisipto ketichu. Bo kwang'ut komwa chito age kora kole ndatun iwendi otor inyoru cheplanget beek ak cheptirkichet kole koma betunon komabo kawaida. Lazima komi kit netesetai en osnet.
Weri ko agenge en content creators chemite bororietab Kolenjin. Captain B ko kainenyun. Kimiten ak Kimanyata. Manyata ana Kimanyata? Kimanyata mwenyewe.
Sinendet kologun chepyosok